I'm trying not to be mute. It's not on mute. Can anybody hear me now? It's not on mute. Something is going on. Wow. We went into the silence. And yes, ay mamaya, ¿quién cantará cuando yo me vaya? Ay mamaya, este canto busca quien lo cuide ya. Ay, 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 Pincani, aquí estoy, ay, Pincani, aquí estoy.
Once you pop, you realize having a foul mouth is actually delicious.
These people got us with their commercials. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. You guys, I had it all planned out, and technology and AI and whatever kind of trickery, they got us. And now they give you how many seconds? And then they, oh, wait. How many seconds is it? It's too quick. Then they get the other commercial, and then they say how many seconds, and you're like, I'm gonna get this. Oh. That's why, man, yo. Pachamama. It's worth it for this, to hear this message to the world. Aquí estoy, viento viene, llevando lo que ya no volverá. En tus entrañas nací, crecí y llené mis manos de tierra y frío y amanecer. We did it. Hey Bruce, thank you so much. Oh, thank you for coming in. Spiritual dance. Ay, mamá. Who's gonna watch the land? Who's gonna sing? Who's gonna show up? Who's gonna become healthy? Los jóvenes se fueron al llano, dejaron el viento, dejaron el frío, llevaron los ojos hacia otro lado y el canto quedó solo como yo. Where have the youth gone? Lo traigo desde las alturas, lo traigo en la voz que me queda entera, para que alguien lo guarde en su pecho y no deje que muera con la tierra. Ay, mamaya, ay, mamaya, ¿quién cantará cuando yo me vaya? Who's gonna sing when she goes? Wow, thank you. Thank you all. Aquí estoy. Todavía.
The journey. The game, the journey. That's it. That is it. Like every moment that we wake up with this enthusiasm to co-create, to say I have to go live, I have to fix everything, I have to think about it, I have to try to pick the music correctly. I go and try to collaborate and work with my co-creators, and things come up. And so then I said, well, this will probably get, what do they call it? Maybe some kind of a block, right? But the message is so strong and so powerful, and anyone can hear it, feel it, and move into it. So I just took the chance and played it. I figured someone would feel it, someone would want to listen and know that the earth is calling us. Exactly. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. Morning Star. I love. Thank that. That's a lovely. So yeah, I appreciate. Hey Stanley. Hi. So yeah, I was talking about the game and the win and the, when is it done? The work. If we're working all the time, if we're always, quote unquote, working on ourselves, right? Hello, Orto. Hold on a minute. I'm just gonna agua. Hello to Earth. It keep doing what you do. Oh, thank you for sharing. Yeah, that's why I'm here, because we are. There's surprises. There's surprises coming up. And what does that mean? What is the culmination? What is the collaboration? What is the creation? When is the win? Is it only when the material work can be seen? Is that the win, right? Sorry. Some air. Whew. I'm not so sure. That's what this conversation is about. I think the win is way more than just the final outcome. You know what I'm saying? Like just the culmination of everything, and then it's finally materialized. That's it. That's the whole thing. I believe it's all this. It's all the in between. It's all the anticipation. It's all like the wait, the wonder, the creation. You're like, this way or that way. What do you think? What do you think? What do they think? What does your assistant think? And you're like, but the whole process is like, it's so exciting. You're left in wonder. You're left in doubt. You're, should I or should not? Hello, anyone home? I love this. Oh, I love you saying that. Fantastic. Right? Like the creation part, nobody sees that part. And then you just pop up, right? And then they're like, oh, they did it in like, I don't know, whatever they see, right, as the number. You've got such a beautiful hair. Oh, Juno, guess what? It's kind of what I'm speaking about, really. I'm speaking about the hair, like in a sense, because it's something I've been working on. A process. I haven't been sharing every step with you guys live, but, growing it long, getting it strong, rejuvenating and all of that, and wanting to share that with you. And can we see your favorite pair? My favorite pair of, heels. Oh, that's so cute. I love heels. I have ballet slippers on now. We're going to do hip hop ballet, ladies. And listen, gents, do you know one of the most famous ballet persons in the world? I know the story. One of the most famous ballet persons in the world. He was famous for his flips, his splits, flies, right? Taekwondo. And guess what happened? His mom used to send his sister as supposed to be the girls only, right? Go to ballet and all that, right? And so she used to go to the ballet class, but they had to leave him. There was no place else for him to go. And he had to sit on the side. And you know, who wants to just sit on the side? So he started goofing around and like, you know, making fun and doing this and that and, you know, and that. And the teacher saw him. So you know, you gotta just do what you feel, what your heart is telling you, your intuition. That guy turned out to be the number one, surpassed his sisters, became number one in the United States, like in vintage style, like Villela. Yeah, Eddie. So I found that story to be really inspiring for people who, you don't know why you're there. Like, you don't know why you're at my live stream. You're like, how did I get here? Why am I here? And then you find out, wait, something great's going to happen. You might win. You might decide to dance. You might decide, like, yeah, she's right. I could do the tree pose. That's a start to my healthy journey. Did she say just one apple a day is for real? Did water can heal? Breathing, relearning to breathe, like 4, hold for 4, exhale for 4. Does that work? Did she say I could grow back my hair? Did she say that I don't have to be bald? That it's not the number on the paper? Yeah, I got all kinds of funny things and great things to say that we've been working on, you know? Experience, exposure. I'm the experiment. Not only me, we, us, I, for the one, several of us have done the work. And it's still, even with everything, right? Because you know what it takes to accomplish anything and to bring anything into the material world. There's going to be, but even with all that, that's the game, that's the fun. All right, so this is what we've been doing to manifest, to manage this. We've been doing the tree, becoming the tree. And as we say it, and as we do it, and as we think it, something has happened, like for real. And we're like, okay. So stay with us, prepare for it, get with it. You know, this is a digital sanctuary, just high frequency. We dance, we get fit, we don't impose. You know, when you know, you do what you do until you don't. Where's our friend? Where are you? I'm still me. Fascinating. Yes, it's all fascinating, and it's all up to us. We can change our mindset, so we change our flow. We use the movement. We go into a routine over ritual. I know it's very minute. The words, and they can collaborate and go together. But there is a difference, okay, ladies and gents and peoples and pets and who's ever listening that we don't know, they can comprehend. We are being and becoming and knowing this. These slight differences. Language creates our reality. Thoughts attract, like attracts like. So if every day we are doing the work and it's just in one word that we change, and then we see manifestations, this is intriguing. And I'm on the journey. So if you want to join us, hey, that's what this invite is. Drink some water. I've got some kind of question there. They always try to get me to do a poll. I'm not very good with those poll things, and I just kind of press play, and here I am. I'm learning. Don't try to make fun of me. Excuse me. No more small sips. I know what it may or may not look like. I just do what I do. So What do we have? What do we have? Let's see who we have here. Let's see. Let me get back to y'all. All of y'all beautiful people. Wow. There's 16 beautiful people from around the world that liked us. Hello to anyone. Why am I here? Oh my God, I just did a banana split. That's so cool. That's so cool. NFC. Deleted view. He deleted somebody. NFC, you're here? A teapot. He's so funny. So small. My tiny little. Yes, you're so funny. But you see, I got you. You will not be left out. That's the thing about here. You're not, once you're in, gotta be really, you gotta be really, really, really naughty to get out. All right. So yeah, if you're keeping it high frequency, if you're keeping it, you know, polite and gentleman and all that, right? That's so cute, a new teapot. I really like this woman. She exists in many different forms, even in Europe. Oh, I love that. I was hanging in the bushes. I love that. You see, he's learning. He's catching on. Like, that's what I do. I've been doing that now. It's really coming up on, you know, you guys, when you look at when I started, I'm one of those people. I didn't start when the date says it started. That's when I was supposed to start. And then a lot of things happened. Like I lost my whole channel. I lost the name. I forgot the name of my channel. I was trying to be very whatever. And I was like, wait, I didn't actually write it down. And I did 3 exercises on how to breathe for the anyway, that was my first video that got lost. So it's out there somewhere on the internet, somewhere in another name. And then, so I didn't start till 2 years later because then I think the, you know, the cave-in thing where we had to stay home and I should have started, but I was too worried about the world, concerned. I was like, what's going on here? I've got to figure this out. Can't explain her. Even AI can't explain her. I love that. Oh, and again, can you get this, please? Can you copy that? Because that is our goal. You just hit it. That is our goal. Ding, ding, ding. This guy is a winner. Even AI can't explain her. That is our goal. Like, we need to have that. Who said that? Who are you? You're a very wise person. That is the goal, people. Get to the point where, you know, you glitch. You're glitched in the matrix. You're like, they don't know. You're supposed to move this way. It's calculated from everybody. But then you do something like that. And you duck, and the boomerang doesn't hit you. That's the karma boomerang we're talking about, right? You don't have to get hit by karma. Everybody thinks you have to get, oh, it's karma. Karma's coming. Well, if karma's coming, get ready. If you know that karma is coming, look out. Look out. And you're like, whoa. And karma is coming. It's usually like stops a few places before it gets to you. He probably stops at the bar. You'll be hearing some gossip. It'll be getting closer to you. It's like, I'm coming. And you're like this. Like, are you going to play? Are you going to double dutch with karma? Or are you going to get out of the way? That's what I say. Yeah. How's that? Oh, Jeffrey, thank you. All cool. That you guys make me cool. You guys tame the wild pendulum. Yes. You also miss Boombastics. Wow, that's so cool. Let me just tell you something. You also are on alignment because for today was the very first time I simply looked at it and I was like, it's actually a pendulum. It's a jewelry, but it's a pendulum. So she's right. And I've been working on getting a new pendulum, but I'm not sure, my love, because I think pendulums. Hello, sweetheart. I think if I'm not incorrect, I think pendulums are better if they have no metal on them. Hey, everybody liking. Thank you. Tame the wild pendulum. But yeah, you're right. We need our pendulums. Well, you don't need anything, right? It's a frequency assistance, you know, when we're like not sure, but we don't have the right person, let's say, to conversate these things with. We just sort of want our energy to reconfirm. Yeah, so I'm going to look into this because it is mainly made from hemp and gemstone, and then it has gold. So maybe that's an exception, right? Do you know about it? Hey, Vincent Ramirez. Hi. What is that? The book. Which book? Which book? Miss which book? The book on crystals. Oh, and pendulum, you mean? I get my brain sometimes. So don't mind me. And if I miss you and I don't speak to you, I just look, I'm trying to drink mate. I'm sweating. I'm excited. I've got great news, collaborating. Surprises are coming up. I may have a dance class with 2 ladies now. So my dance class went well. I did 2 official improv classes with a beautiful Russian model, and I think the news got out. So I think we're going to have 2 Russian models at the dance class today if everything goes well. I never like to say ahead of time because it's like my game in life. It's like ha ha ha. This is going to show me that you say this, and so I'm just going to stay. And I hope it happens. If not today, it's definitely on its way, right? Only because it's also raining and stuff, but I don't think that should stop these Russian ladies from Russia with love. Tame the Wild Pendulum. Is that what? Tame the Wild Pendulum is actually a book? NFC, I don't know what's going on, so you help me. He's my official, at this moment, he's interning. And he's doing an amazing job, out of nowhere. And NFC, I didn't even realize because for so long I invited people to come and join my post and write something, and then someone said something and they wrote a note to me and they said I should go check out their music. Freaky Frank, their music, they're playing the piano, but I only got it today. So I'm trying to say to everyone, this internet world thing, it's like having a big box of papers or mail that you didn't get to, and somehow somebody slips in your letter, even your love note, even your special gift, and they put it for some reason just in the back on the bottom. I'm a little teapot, shy sprout. That's so cute. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to let you all know that I do love your comments, and I do. Best time of my life. I love that. It's the best time of my life too. I just think we're so lucky to be on YouTube, to be able to talk to each other. It's TV now. So I don't know. I think I must look crazy. I have not seen myself on this YouTube, on the big screen. I'm going to freak out. I'm going to cry. I'm going to say, what was I doing? Why? Look at my face. Look at what I'm doing to them. Look at my hair. Look at the place. Look at what I'm wearing. Look at my nails. I'm going to be oh. So I don't do it. I just see the little screen. I just look at my little screen. But you do the big screen, and as I get better and better, one day I'll say, that is worthy. I see, that's what I'm saying. We all do the same thing. I tell you, but this is why I say I'm on the journey with you. I have been, haven't I touched my hair way less the last few times? Seriously, and my stopping having a security bling is getting worse and worse. What do you mean springtime is getting worse and worse? We're talking about. Oh my God, Goofy. I'm from Poland. Hey, Poland. Put that up there. Poland, guess what? There's going to be a retreat in Poland coming up, and our Poland friend. Yeah, young at heart is the key, right? Keep your heart young is the key. Keep your heart healthy. You better drink some water, better eat some greens, and that's what's happening. That's why the hair is falling out, and the hair is losing the color. Is because something's wrong with the heart, the liver, the kidneys, the lungs, and the body. So it doesn't matter what the number on the paper says. And the symptoms say, oh, you lost some energy, oh, you lost flexibility, oh, you can care less, and you got less hair. But that's not true. That's just a message. That means you're lucky. That means you got the sign, you got the signal, you're part of the Soul Fit Soldier possibility crew. Now let's see what you do with that information. From Poland. Poland, yeah. My collaborator is from Poland. Luce Poznocen. Oh, is that German? I mean, not German, Russian? We're probably going to have Russian guests later for my dance yoga class. Yes, that's exciting. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen, you know. I can't see why not. But anyway, that is the whole point. People are getting the point. Let's not become so easily detectable or predictable or to ourselves, even our language, our thoughts create a reality. And how can the body rejuvenate and the cells, they're all finding out about all these new things, neuroscience, epigenetics, all possibility, quantum thinking. So if we're being held back or held down by our thoughts, our muscle memory, right, of what coulda, shoulda, what so-and-so did before us, then how can we bloom into a new species, right? Source fit, source players, new dimension, paradigm shifting, how that's happening. So are we part of that? That's my question to us. I gotta heat up the water a little bit more. Hot. We need some hot water. So these are all questions, right, that come from the game, from trying to be here, trying to decide. Remember, the pendulum always comes back. Oh, exactly. Delicious. Mm-hmm. See you. Hey, who? Oh, hopefully I'll cheer up. Okay, thank you. Or is there somebody else? That's so funny. All right, at least everybody's having fun and, saying fun things to each other, and we're getting fit, right? That's the goal. So later today, I believe I say, yeah, I would say we're going to have the class, but either way, we're here now. That's the most important part. Let me just get my water, and let's just see. Maybe somebody else wants to hear our song of the day. Pachamama. Maybe somebody else wants to hear our song of the day. Our thought of the day?
Wow, that's an intense.
Oh, sorry guys. Vamos con la otra porque eso es la canción de hoy. We got another one.
Pachamama, Kay Pachapi, Madre Tierra, aquí estoy, Guayampimu, viento viene llevando lo que ya no volverá. En tus entrañas nací, crecí y llené mis manos de tierra y frío y amanecer de todo lo que el mundo ya olvidó. Ay, mamá, ya. Ay, mamá, ya. ¿Quién cantará cuando yo me vaya? Ay, mamá, ya. Ay, mamá, ya. Este canto busca a quien lo cuide ya. Los jóvenes se fueron al llano, dejaron el viento, dejaron el frío, llevaron los ojos hacia otro lado y el canto quedó solo como yo. Pero hoy lo traigo desde las alturas, lo traigo en la voz que me queda entera, para que alguien lo guarde en su pecho y no deje que muera con la tierra. Ay, ay, mamá, ya. ¿Quién cantará cuando yo me vaya? Ay, mamá, ya. Ay, mamá, ya. Este canto busca a quien lo cuide ya. Ay, Brincani, aquí estoy. Ay, Brincani,
Aquí estoy.
ay, Brincani, todavía.
Wow. Whew. Just a little bit for the new people who came in. Divine, thank you. No. Well, I wonder, did they call it that, Sergio? Is twerking part of the native dance? I don't think they called it that. I'm sure they do a lot of bouncing though, right? 220 Luke has 220 likes. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I'm sure the bigger woman, you know, mamas and mamacitas y todo con carnecita y todo. Yo soy más chiquita, quiero más, pero soy como soy. But I'm sure when they did their land, their native dance, their feeling of the Pachamama, I'm sure there was some bouncing and all that, you know, nature happens, right? So yeah. But a propósito, on purpose, just focusing on the twerking is not our style. We just try to elevate that energy and use it throughout the whole body, right? And it's so cool. I mean, I know that it's a special talent. Pero aquí estamos tratando de, ¿cómo se dicen? Get a high frequency, elevate our language, put the work into implementation. Even lately, we've been literally going into the silence. Literally, whether I wanted to or not, my phone had no volume for many beginnings of the live streams, right? Yes, thank you. Yes. What energy? I don't know. What energy? What can you feel? It's all about you and where are you? You know, the energy is yours. So I really hope that you're having good energy, that you're having healthy energy, that you're having high frequency, positive energy that helps you to choose your language to support what it is that you want, that you choose the language that supports those around you, because those people's eyes are upon you and they have energy. It's actually been proven scientifically, which this way or that way, right? Since we have found out that silence over science, silence over science, silence over science, as well as nature over nurture. That came to us today. You know, if it is your nature, people can nurture, and like, you know, Scorpion and the Frog, let's just say, right? So it's all relative as to what we'd like to perceive, where we are, and that's what we work on here. Work on changing our perception, doing inversions for the paradigm shift, for the heart, for the blood circulation, right? We want to be a glitch in the matrix, not so easily accessible or predictable. We want to be able to co-create. We want to be living art. We want to get rooted, get grounded, and become a tree. No matter what the chaos is going around us, we create the chaos magic through none other than routine. Ah, how boring. You're like, again? Yeah, do it again. Again? Yes, do it again. Do it again. And it's not for perfection, because it's going to be imperfectly perfect, as change is our only true friend. And yet we do it again for the experience, for the growth, for the possibility. What will we see? What will we feel? Who will we become through the becoming being? We might discover, oh, we got more strength than we know. We're like, whoa, I didn't think I could when I first started. And then we grow and we stretch. And one day, I have a far way to go. I want to be like this. I want to be like a teardrop, a raindrop, a golden drop, a honey drop, a crystal drop. That's the shape I want to be. So join me for the journey. I'm sweating, excuse me. Whew. All right, let's see who's saying one on our journey here. It says, hello, everyone. Hola, Joshua. Hola. It's hard to do too. Yeah, it's all hard to do. Everything is hard to do. Just getting up and getting out. Just pressing like is hard to do, you know? I get it. It takes you have to really feel it. You gotta say, I gotta feel this, like, I have to, once I put my finger on that, you know what I mean? It's like, every now it's like, my attention. It's hard to give your attention freely. Hard to give anything freely without expectation. Just feel your body. Korea Donna, finally an artist. Oh, I love that, Pablo. Finally an artist. Where is Pablo? Yes, art. Yes, Pablo. That's the whole point. Art. We are living art. I am a tree. We are the tree of life here. And Korea Donna is part of this. Hey, Brooklyn, how are you? Hey, Kimberly. Oh, I'm so happy all the women are popping in. Oh, de España. Hola. España. Más rica las tapas. Las tapas. Las tapas de España. Tortilla de papa. Yo traté de hacer una tortilla de papa el otro día. You would have been very upset with me. It's muy mala, muy mala. No, didn't give any credit to España. Pablo, I need help with my... Oh, from France. Wow, what is going on? We've got France. Parlez-vous français? Tour Eiffel. I was just saying French the other day. I went to a shop. I was like, very simple. Very, very simple, like the French. The bread and the cheese. That's it. No. Paris, Paris. You know, and that's like, I was like, wow. so simple, so elegant, so not American. Americans like more and more and more, and just put some more and add another sauce on top of it and more sauce. And not only that, you better give us the chips. And the French, do you speak French? I only know the bread in Korea, France. Donna, yeah, why not? Go and get some French Korean bread. I had Vietnamese. Ooh, Nhuk mam sauce. Hola, dragonfly. Yeah, we had the best evening live stream. The blue moon. Was it the first night? It was the first night. All the dragonflies were out, Donna. and then a owl, which NFC said was him, flew over and around us, and there was birds. That one was magical. That one, we saw the sun set and we saw the moon rise. I stayed out later in that in-between hour. Magnificent, spectacular, beautiful. And then I went into the silence for a couple of days. You guys didn't see me on live. And I literally, like yesterday was, I barely spoke to anyone, a little bit. Hello, DJ. Yeah, Donna's here. Good. Korea Donna, I might actually have a dance class later, maybe with 2 beautiful Russians instead of 1. What's that? Micro Blue Moon. Kimberly, it was a Micro Blue Moon. Furthest, that's right. Yeah. So it appears smaller. I did notice that. Kimberly, were you there with me? I apologize if I... Listen, I'm just starting to recognize like a lot of women now are literally like showing up and speaking to me, but for so long, like I said, I got carried away with it with my first video that got lost. Anyway, I didn't do anything for 2 years, so it's going on 3 years now for sure, and for so long. So now that like women are coming in and speaking and people are asking real questions, you're like, wait a minute, is it really happening? You work and work. That's why I say it's not actually the end result. It's actually the journey. Hi, Kimberly, Earth. So pure small. That's true. And that's why, peace and love, everyone. That's why I talk about micro moves, that we do our micro moves, like the micro moon that just came. So we're doing our balance, right? And maybe you're like, no, I can't. Oh, heck, no, I can't do that. You don't even want to try, right? But what if I tell you just start like that? Then you're like, yeah, because you're like, if you're here, you might as well, you're like, I can lift my arms for sure, right? And then you're like, well, I tell you to hinge. There you go. That's a hinge. All right, we do it again tomorrow. You're like, okay, hinge a little bit more. And I tell you, okay, tomorrow's okay. Now make sure that you're pulling in and up through your mula bandha, which is between number 1 and number 2. You're pulling it in and up gently though, ladies, right? Your abdominal wall is pulling in and up gently, supporting your lower back. And then you're like, well, maybe I'll hinge a little bit more today. And you're like, wait, okay, are my hips facing the floor? Am I in alignment? You're already doing a lot. You're like, wait, I'm actually doing a lot by even committing to this, right? And then you say like this, you say, wait, maybe today I'll put this chair here in front of me. And if anything, I can grab onto the chair. And you're hinging. And you're hinging, and then you're like, oh, here's the chair. So, like, no real damage, right? And then you're like, wait, maybe I'll try this. Can I lift my leg up, right? And maybe I can hit my hips toward the ground. So you've got many ways to make this thing happen, right? And so here we are, alignment. Same thing with the front leg, right? You start low. Then one day you're like, whew. Then you got like this, hinging. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna do it? And you're like, oh, and you squeeze your leg, and you reach, you pull in from your abdominal wall, and you're, oh my gosh, one day you're doing it. Micro moves. So let's do micro moves together, everyone. No one says you have to all of a sudden, wake up and get into a pretzel, right? Hey, you beautiful. Oh, Donald's back. Donald, did you leave me something on my... Thank you if you... Thank you. I think you wrote to me. I think you did. It's been a challenge because my messages, sometimes I answer them and then they show up again as if I didn't. So now I don't know what that is. Could be like AI testing me, see how much courage and strength I have to keep going with this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hello. Miss Rhonda is back in the house. I know Miss Rhonda wrote us something too. So people are coming in and they are commenting, and I'm very appreciative. And I promise you, I write people back, I heart them, and then something happens. They come again as if I didn't, and I kind of do it again. And this has happened several times, y'all. Our energy is precious. Look how much it takes for anyone just to push a like, or right? So it's like, so for me to keep writing and writing, so you have to understand, I'm here for you. Everything I say is sincere to you, the best I can do. And please, if just have patience, try again. Don't take it personally if I don't get back to you right away. Sometimes it's a week, sometimes it's a month. Sometimes I found stuff from 2 months. I was like, oh my gosh, I never saw this. 33 likes. That's an influencer. Let's see. I'm actually just following you and commenting on your shorts. Fun. It's all good. Okay, thank you. Let's put that there. That's what I mean. So if don't take it personally. It's so much to do. You get it, right? So like I said, once you have your crew, you have people to help you, right? And then you have your real, quote unquote, real life. You're like, no, I've got to get to. You try to tell people in your real life that your people on here are important, real fans. That's what I'm saying. Oh, thank you. We are real fans, hon. That's what I'm saying, though. You try to tell people in your real life that, excuse me, I've got to go. I've got to go anti-Dora. I've got to go and answer to Donald. They'll be like, I've got to go and answer too. You know what I'm saying? Stable Shadow, NFZ. They'll be like, what? Who are these people? I don't know them. We don't know them. You see what I'm saying? So, mum's the word. But soon, I'm telling you, man, any day, any moment, some big announcements, and those announcements cannot be hidden. I cannot hide in the bushes anymore. This is the way my life worked. I had to create something bigger than me for me to say, okay, this is what I'm eventually want you to share your music. Oh, yes, for sure. Yes, Donna Karen, hi. Donna Karen. Donna, congratulations. Yo, everybody, Donna Karen, you actually influenced. Donna Karen influenced a big influencer. She influenced a coach, a health coach. Lala, high vibe coach, actually was inspired when she got onto Korea Donna's channel and saw her doing those bouncing on your rebound bouncer, whatever you call it, trampoline thing. I thought that was very cool. So it's like you just never know who is going to influence who, like who is going to do what and what day and who's going to watch. You know? Korea Donna did that. Yeah. Lala is a high vibe coach. This woman is at the gym all the time. I'm not kidding you. She lives at the gym. She does workouts. She is a juicer. She is so healthy. I mean, she's on the treadmill, but sometimes, you see what I'm saying? Her thing was the treadmill. And she was doing all kinds of crazy moves. And, you know, she's like, you don't even try what she does on the treadmill unless you're like a number one kind of athlete. She just was doing it for fun, you know. But I guess she was so into the treadmill that she didn't even think about the. So sometimes, you know, we just do what we do, and we are actually somebody, one person. You can change their life for the better, right? I'm healthy, but still big woman. I'm going to put that up there. Korea Donna, you're going to get a lot of people go over there now to check you out, mama. They're like, what? Not like that little skinny twig me. People want big woman. They want healthy big woman. I want to be a little bit bigger. Korea Donna. You know, I wouldn't mind. No, but I'm joking. Right? I like my body. I just want to believe it. You would just like, it's just several pounds, really. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. No, I'm not. Like 1 pound here, 1 pound here, 1 pound here, 1 pound here. You're so sexy. I can't do that. What you can't do? You got your own. You kidding me? And as you keep bouncing, Koreatana, believe me, as you keep bouncing and as you keep getting your confidence by doing your YouTube and the people start showing up, believe me, I have seen some wonderful transitions and transformations because the beauty comes from within. Username, Koreatana, he says that you should shake it, baby. He must watch your channel, you see? Username is coming over to watch you bounce it. She does more than shake it. She bounces it. Hello, Pascual. Jump, jump. But Koreatana, they really want you to jump. Jump, baby. Jump, baby. Username. It's true. 1, 2, 3. Jump, baby, jump. It's true. That's what we do. We jump, we bounce. But guess what? We must do it with care. We must do it with care. Even the best of us get overzealous, right, Koreatana? I'm sure you bounced so much a couple of times. You probably just bounced off. You're like, what? You're like, glad I wasn't on the live with that one. I mean, I'm just saying, sometimes we get overzealous, and I did for a long time a lot of up on my toes and arch and everything, and yeah, I did a lot of tree pose, and then my knee I had to watch. So yeah, sometimes even us, the quote unquote ones who took the teacher training, who are doing the sharing, we get a little bit distracted sometimes, and we need to look at our other sharing. Oh, Kochuko, did you come and say hello to everybody? Did you want to say hello, my love? Choco's here. He woke up. He was taking a dog nap. He's taking a dog nap, right? Sometimes we need other people just to remind us, oh, wait, take it easy. Oh, remember, can't put Choco, there's Choco. Try something different. Maybe lighten up, or, you know, it's time to try a new move. You've been doing that move for so long, and it worked for you up until now. You see? So that's okay. Right? It's not like you're doing less, or you're just redefining and refining the work that you do, cost and time and energy efficiency, right, with your body. There might have been let's say there was a time and then you're like, oh, and going crazy, you're getting dumbbells and you're running, but and you thought that was all for getting your body in shape, but really it was mainly about just releasing all that pent up energy that you didn't know what to do with. You didn't know where to go. You didn't know what to do. You didn't know who to talk to. So you're like, I'm gonna go to the gym, and you're like, you're just like going crazy. You're like, your mind is racing, and you know, and you're like pumping and pumping and pulling and pulling and punching and jumping and jumping. And then you find out that, no, wait, that's not actually what you needed. It's so funny, right? Koreatana, right? Then we find out, wait, you're saying we don't need that? There's people now saying, they're going, all you need is 4 minutes a day. You're like, what? I've been doing 4 hours. Right? It's all relative. Yeah. I mean, I know, because I did it. I was like, I was going like the show in my mind, the show. I always wanted to do this. So everything I did, I was doing it like there was a whole show. So nobody wants to what? Well, at least I don't. I wanted to give people. I was like, so anything I do, I did like a show. 90% diet. That's right. There you go. Great little four-leg Choco. Yes, Donna, he's great. Donna, let's put this one up here. Yeah, it's true. It's the diet is so importante. The diet, the routine, the water, the way that we think about it, because even saying it a diet, I would just leave that word out of our vocabulary altogether and just start to say our cuisine. Cuisine is so lovely, and you look forward to cuisine, right? We look forward to cuisine. So, hey Donna. So I'm just doing stretches here while I'm with you. So we look forward to cuisine. So maybe we could change it to cuisine, right? Not diet, and just make sure that we have a, like they say, a Mediterranean style fork over knife. If you're not already vegetarian or vegan, well, plant-based, as they say. I don't know. Language is very tricky these days as well. You know, with what's organic, what's healthy for you. So knowing your body, knowing, that's another thing we're going to be working on. So the hair thing, it's also about the food. The hair is also about the body type, you know, the Ayurvedic, the Vatas, the Pitta, the Kapha, right? See, cuisine, exactly, because then we look forward to it. You know, it's not like the diet. The diet has it's not that that word itself is bad, it's what we have attached to it. That's already done. It's already been, you know, it's already out there. So we got to start fresh. A new word, right? That doesn't have that, oh, you got to go, oh, I have a special diet. People look at you, I have a special diet. You're a pain in the butt. They're like, you're not fighting you over for dinner. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh, no, it's so-and-so. And they only eat. No, you just, you know, just let them know. It's, oh, bring a salad yourself. With quinoa, with avocado, with chickpeas, with, you know, kale, and with arugula. And then put some beautiful lemon and apple cider vinegar. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't make a fuss. Make them think you're a problem. Big pizza pie. You're great. You know, that's what I'm saying. You just show up. They invite you for dinner. You bring. And so my cuisine tonight was cottage cheese with tagliatelle. Oh, sounds good. Tahitis. So yeah, we can make it like a great thing that we are healthy. That's why I put the holistic hip style. It took me a long time to come up with that name, and then I changed it and I wasn't sure. But then I went back to it because I was like, you know, it is about being holistic, but yet we don't want to lose our style and our flavor, having fun, and you know, we're just like, just want to be healthier without, like, we realized already the toxins, the going to, you know, the drive-throughs, let's just say, getting the quote-unquote sodas and the quote-unquote adding other things. We already realized how we feel the next day. So this is not anyone has to preach to us. So we're just choosing, how can we feel better? How can we have more energy? How can we be happy to wake up? Not wake up like, whatever, or be tricked into thinking it's over and that we should straighten out or lighten up or chill out or leave it for someone else, or they're so much smarter than you, or those no, what how can we get to, I have things to do, I want to create, I want to have fun, I gotta look good today. My phone autocorrected is greatly worse than ever after last. Oh yeah, this is something too. Let's look at this, everyone. The autocorrect and the texting and what's happening there. Strange things are happening. You guys know it. I know it. Your texts are it's never been a good situation. It's probably one of the worst ways to communicate with people. It never gets clear. I went somewhere, next thing you know, they said, oh, you went to the Bahamas. And then try to say one word, switch to say. Now the latest thing is the letters are being left out, so your words are not complete. So what can that be? Maybe we need to speak less. Maybe they're not important. But I do believe, be aware of the I. Be aware of the I. Did you notice that the I was being taken out and replaced with an asterisk, whatever that's called? You're not an asterisk. You're an I. I am that I am. I am is powerful. I is not vanity. I'm so freaking bricked. I don't know what that means, but anyway, get on bricked. That sounds stiff. Fluidity. Oh, here's the key. So without vanity of it just being me, but the I of I am that I am is always importante. So yeah, be aware of the replacement and of the changing of the words. You must choose what you change, not let it be changed for you. And this is why for so long I did not. Ooh, yes, Moon. Yeah, crazy, and you're correct. Yeah, I did not. I told you I got off of everything. I didn't text anyone because it was so challenging. I would just sit there for so long. It's like so long, just trying to write a simple message. How do you start? What do you say? Oh wait, no, that wasn't good. Wait, oh, and then my spelling, is whatever. And it was just like such a friggin' so I stopped. I'm like, I'm not texting anyone. In fact, I'm just not getting on social. If that's the only way, if they live down the block from me, they live close and all that. And the only way I am not, if the only way I can see them is you guys, I get it, right? But you have friends and family, whatever. And if the only way is on the internet, I was like, it's too much. The texting is too much. So I stopped everything. And now I'm coming back my way. And they don't really know. Only a little bit now is coming out. Yeah, I needed to find a new place. I needed to talk to people who were interested in what I was saying, who didn't think that I said the same thing over and over, and that it was just talk. So I had to walk the walk, right? So you guys are my proof. And the work that I'm doing and the collaborating that I'm doing with the great creators on YouTube and other platforms, that is me saying, okay, I'm walking the walk. And this is what I've done. And all that news is about to pop. But I had to come on today beforehand to say that it's not the actual materialization that is the main event. I believe this, the unknowing, the secrecy, the say or don't say, is it ready, is it not ready, the integrity, the one word, the darkness that comes when you are trying to bring the light. Are you willing? Will you give up? Will you go down? Is it worth it? Does it matter? Who cares? Is it for you? Is it for us? Is it for the one? Are we just the vessel? Is it the message more? Is it the legacy we will leave? Leaving more than booty behind? Without this intention, without having to, I own a building. My name is on the building. It could just be something dear to your heart that took you forever now to start. Let's say, okay, I dig your rebirth as a great human and passionate about something of body and soul. Yes. Oh, 39 years. That's wonderful. That's perfect. That's exactly that's the 369. Those are the numbers of Tesla, the secret numbers of the universe. So it's the perfect time to just encompass all that, like your school of life, and now you just start to bloom, right? And though I say that, it can be at any number you choose, like an orchid. There's no date. The orchid looks like it's done. It's like it's all dried up. You're about to throw it out. Then the next morning, it's like whoosh, the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, a mystery, a miracle, your dream. So that's what I'm here to just say continuously. And every day, like it's an eternity, forever now, right? So whether it was 3 years ago, 2 months ago, it's all now. How can we be in a state of wonder and awe and enthusiasm forever now? Maybe it's not the meant to be, but maybe when I have those other days, I'm not on the light and I'm not blaming. I'm just sitting and I'm being in the silence and I'm going to the ocean and the trees by myself. Still dances. Exactly. Everyone still dances. You dance, you dance, you dance. I am healthy and physical, gentlemen, but my knee is hurting. Well, we talked about that. Just start gently with your little knee and cool and give it some castor oil. I did pick up some castor oil yesterday. I picked up some great things for our hair journey. I picked up some horsetail, some nettle. Yeah. What else did I get? Horsetail, nettle. I did buy a bunch of things for our hair journey. The horsetail. That's the nettle. Oh, there's the slippery elm. What is this one? Wait. I did get echinacea as well. But this one is something else. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so we're getting things together. I guess you're starting to, yeah. Oh, thank you, and such rich in beauty. I think it's coming from the inner work. Because there's so many physical beauty. So much physical beauty. I'll leave this right here. Physical beauty is everywhere, right? Where you think you see it and where you don't. Depends on the day, the night, your mood, right? I mean, it's all comes and goes. Sometimes you're like, hey, what happened? But when someone is very kind to you and almost honoring of your presence, right? So they're happy to see you. That's different. That's because that's for something of your inner beauty, right? Yeah. I adore. Pascal say nice aura. Oh, gracias. Yeah, because beauty is so... Did anybody know the Raina Marie Rilke poem? I'm not a big on, but I did get to read that poem. And he says that beauty threatens to disdain us. So I was very intrigued by that. I had never heard that word. And I don't actually still know. I didn't really look up the word. I just knew that disdain sounds like disdain sounds like distant, right? And like maybe not like disdain or something. So I didn't actually look it up, which is silly, right? Because we could just, in a heartbeat, you just kind of... But that's another thing I never did for a long time, only till recently, really to confirm work. But before that, I didn't jump on and let me check with the AI. Let me check and check. I don't check. I just see, feel, be. I even I went somewhere once and I just knew, I knew about the place. I knew about the owner, but I didn't know exactly. I didn't know what was in the surrounding area. And I just left it like that so I could show up and be surprised, happily surprised and in genuine wonder. I think that has to do with it too. How can you be curious and in genuine wonder if you think that you have all the information already? You're like, I just gotta check. I just gotta make sure. I'm gonna write it all down. Everything I'm supposed to see, everything they're supposed to say, everything that the bed is supposed to be like, and what you're supposed to see when you look out the window. I'm just joking, but you know what I'm saying. I didn't do any of that. I'm like, wow. Oh my goodness. So where is she? Where is Still Me? I don't know who's Still Me. They were here the other day and it was a very powerful conversation. NFC knows. They literally spoke to me and asked me about, how they can quit some addictions. And I said I would think about it, and I have. And it's hard and it's challenging. The chat might say this or that. So Still Me, I hope Still Me is here and coming back. Hola. Who's here? Let's see. I'm missing some people because I'm talking a lot. Hair down. Yeah, beautiful. Thank you. I got all right. Straw, no. No mate. Oh, you have a straw and no mate? Okay, cool. I'm gonna get some. I seen Still Me? You did? Oh, good. Yeah, was she here today? If so, I'm sorry if I missed Still Me. I apologize if I missed Still Me. Oh, Still Me. Where are you? I never saw you. I must have been talking a lot. Oh, good, but I'm glad. Glad you're back. I missed it. See, I missed you guys sometimes. Oh, you're too great. You are too great. No one is too great. Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me? I'm just like, you know what? I don't know why it does this to me. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Ugh, I can't stand it. We have to be able to stand it. That's what it wants. Oh, technology and AI and the tricky this and the tricky that. They want us to not be able to stand it. Just give up. Yeah, go ahead. Who cares? I care. I'm like, what are you doing, yo, bro? I said this. You do that. I'm like, right? Way up at the top. We gotta I decide exactly. I've done many things. Even this guy knows NFC. I told him today. I was like, what? I was like, okay, wait. Somehow my comments are turned off. I never did that. But then you know what I say to myself, right? Instead of rushing and trying to get the comments back on, I'm like, wait a minute. Excuse me. Am I putting too much time into these comments? Do they really matter? Do they care? Am I choosing wisely who I'm giving my time to answer back? Is AI doing me a favor? Like, I have to ask myself this before I go rush. Right? I say, oh, wait. Maybe, right? And then I think twice about it. I'm like, well, you know what? Actually, I would like to hear from some people. I asked a question, so that means I should get an answer. So, oh, what is this? Guy, stay tuned, guy. All of it's coming. It's all going down. Stay tuned. It's all going down, yo. And you know what? We're going to have a special membership for all the special requests. Yeah, I like that. I've always appreciated VIP as well. I know what it's about. You want special attention, special questions, and you don't want to be part of the whole crowd. I get it. I've always loved that. It's like, oh, yes, a little space to breathe, a little tension for me. I get it. So stay tuned. Stay locked in, as they say. Get your wallets ready. You know, some of those papers. those papers that you can trade for other things. You know those little papers? You take them somewhere and you trade them for some fruit. I'll take 10 of those. How many of these papers do you want? These days it's like 10 for 10. What? 10 apples, $10. Yo, yeah, are you kidding me? I finally got it. I was like, what is this? What value am I going to bring to the world? What should I say on my TV show? Why did you get all these certifications? Why are you learning about Ayurvedic? I couldn't even say the word at first. I was like, who? Padmahasana Yogananda. I was like, what? Avocado toast? Oh, excuse me. You forgot to make the sandwich. Yeah, it took a while, right? To like get this. No, what is the value? What is the value of dancing? What is the value of laughing? Laughter yoga. I had to take a course, pay for it, right? To be confident, to know that this has happened in history, in yoga, in India. People were laughing for help. Yeah, so I have my certification. I know, right? I have the certifications and I have hot water for my mate. Well, I don't know. I haven't received, it's still early yet, but I haven't received any response about my yoga dance class for the Russian ladies, but we'll see. I guess I'll go until I know. Why not? This is a great topic. What about the journey? What about the project? What about the work? The completion of a dream, of a project, of a job, the materialization, the fruition. Is that it? I don't think so, because I think then once that is it, there comes other like expectation, right? Which it's almost like beforehand there's more wonder and excitement and even a little doubt and fear and curiosity as opposed to expectation. And there is the battle of the will, right? Will I or won't I? Right? That doesn't matter, doesn't it? It does. Who cares if my work exists or not? And then the realization that I care. I care. I know. It's like, that's the point, right? Nice hair. Thank you. Cool. Subscribe. Pascual Leon. Pascual Leon. Thank you. I adore. Ooh. Oh, right. I think that is enough of the mate. So we are planning to have some giveaways and some polls and things like that, because there are going to be retreats that are already in the works. I did have someone in from Poland earlier, and that there already have been retreats in Poland with one of my partners, right? Someone I am collaborating with, and you might know her in terms of the Sling Yoga Woman, the one that I received my scholarship from. I am the recipient of a Sling Yoga scholarship due to my YouTube journey. How amazing is that? Like, that's incredible, right? So I went to try to buy the daisy chains for the sling, and I was not able to do that locally, but I will find on the internet. And some of you have joined us at the over 100-year-old tree. You know that's where we're going to be slinging from. So prepare, right? Prepare. It's all in the works. That sling yoga has just been, I just love it because there is a, what's it called? A hammock. And the hammock is where we're going to do our cocoon. We're cocooning. Cocoon. We're going to be in a cocoon together. Yeah, so many great things have transpired from my YouTube journey. Taking some time to write things down. Taking some time to create art. Taking some time to say, I know that my creation is so. And then sitting in silence. And letting it grow. And in the meantime, doing what you do, sowing your seeds, weeding your weeds. Doing your tree pose, becoming the tree of life. Allowing the wind to blow your seeds where they might take flight. Why? The wind blew us, but we are back. Flexibility in our spine and our back. That is truly where it's at. The flow, the oxygen, the blood, the rejuvenation. Every day we begin again, my friends. To humanity, you see, this digital sanctuary I created for thee, for I, for us, for the one, for fun. You never know what you'll see. You'll never know where we'll be. So join this digital sanctuary. Oh, yes, we have new people coming in. We love that. And it's so good to have all these beautiful, our great moderators that are really helping. NFC has been just amazing. Korea Donna, she came in for a little bit, but she's also very busy and working and everything. And of course, I have one of my toughest ones, Trident Woman, my greatest and amazing. Yes. And yeah, we have a few. So thank you for coming on in, everyone. I appreciate you more. Liking and subscribing, that's the way to go. If you don't want to lose us, you never know when we're going to show, what time, where we're going to be, out in nature for sure, doing our yoga dance, our dance yoga, playing and fixing our hair, regrowing our hair, getting back our color. We're getting hydrated. We're getting green. We're getting clean. You know what I mean? Hey, Junior. Hey, Junior. We're getting there. We're redreaming the dream of our life. We're flowing like waves in life. We're flowing. We're free. We're learning to be. We're changing our language. We're changing our thoughts. Stiffy. Oh, no. But if that's what you're into or that's what you're doing, it's okay. You can come too. Keep your language clean. Keep your frequency high. Do what you do until you don't until you do. We want healthy for you, not that. Healthy for you, my friend. Water, greens, start with I quit. I quit. I know, it's crazy, but it's the beginning. I quit. Whatever it is that you do, it's not for you. If it doesn't help you feel happy, fluid, healthy, free, in wonder, in joy, if it takes away your bliss, it's not for thee. So choose again, my friend. Oh, deleted messages. Okay, that's because, yeah, it's not themselves. They've been taken over by an entity. Entities have to go and they can come back when they have become, when they have let go of those entities. This soul that has a great way of doing, yeah. Yeah, there's this conditioning, this chaos conditioning that has been subliminally programmed into us beings. And sometimes we just don't even know what we're saying. We just, oh, this will get attention. But it's not really them. Right? It's not really them. So we're here to remind ourself. We're here to remind me, myself, to choose language, to choose our thoughts, to choose our actions. ACT, activate the can theory. It's a real theory, and it actually questions gravity. Like, this is gravity. Look, I'm balancing here. That's gravity. I didn't do that before. I would have been falling back, right? I'm not holding on to anything. So we're questioning gravity, literally. And our body can show us that, right? Everybody thinks, oh, by this time, by this age, by that number, by that date, everything's supposed to go down. You're supposed to go down. Muscles going down, booty going down, attitude going down, energy going down. Ooh, hair is going down, loss of color. But that's not so. That's just a concept, an idea, a thought, an literally old way of being, of thinking. It's meant to get you down and out. And so whoever gets down and out because of that thinking, then they have been pulled in, and whoever they are, those negative thoughts, those darker thoughts, the energies that don't want you to be your best, then they win, right? But if I go against gravity and I sit here this long on two tiny little bones, you know what I'm saying? Like, then you got to see that there is possibility. And we are capable of more than we think. And now, this is why I need to gain some weight so I can stay in that position longer. Hit the like. Oh, yes. Okay. Everything now, but seriously, the sun eclipse are for real, hon. We got 2 more. Oh, nice. Okay, Donald. Yeah, we question your gray. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, press the likes. It's a challenge, isn't it, NFC? Hey, David. David is cool. Okay, bye, David. Thanks for coming on in. How do you make money? Sawboss, how do you make money? You tell me first. You first. Tell me first. Come on. You first. Tell me your secrets. How do you make money? How much? How much? For what? Tell me. I'm so curious. I make money by thinking about it. Ben, where are you? Ben, come to me. Ben and I are friends. I have lots of Bens. Ben. I'm trying. I don't know. I'm in the process now. Really? Manifesting, yes. I'm in the process of learning. How do we make it? How do we make those little green papers appear? Those little papers that you trade for green food. Those little green papers. How do I? That is the key. That's what we're working on. We want to manifest so much of those little papers that we can share them with other people. You know? How am I working on that? By folding them up nicely and putting them in places like treasures so I can find them. That's what I do. Like, I act like, oh, I have none. And then I'm like, wow. Look what I found. Folding up that $100 bill and walking around town like you're broke. Italy, oh my God. Italy, free Italy, yes. Free Uruguay, yes. Free defend Brooklyn, yes. Free Israel, yes. Free Palestine, yes. Free Cuba, yes. Free Argentina, yes. Free Africa, yes. Free New Zealand, yes. Free Australia, yes. Free Quebec, yes. Free yourself, yes. Yo, give me some free money. Exactly. Free all of humanity. It's like, yo, people, good people come in every color. Good people come in every country. Good people in every state. Don't make no mistake. If you're human, if you have the blood, if you have the skin, if you have the bones, if you have the heart, if you have your passport, nah. You're like, wait a minute, but you look like you are. I thought you were white. I thought you were German. I thought you were Jewish. I thought you were Puerto Rican. I thought you were black. I thought you were Indian. Oh no, I just did my test. My DNA. It says I'm all mixed. I'm all of the above. I'm all of the below. I'm all of them. Did you know? I did my DNA. and then I got a letter. And then I got a letter that said, oh, there's been a mistake. I said, I'm so sorry, miss. There's been a mistake. We sent you so-and-so DNA. You ain't Irish one bit. Said, I'm from Scotland. And I just found out. I'm part Irish, I'm part Scottish. That's why I like that Irish eyes are smiling thing, you know. I said, that's what my DNA said. So I went around telling everybody, Irish eyes are smiling. I'm Irish. Then I got the paper, got the note. That's why it's a joke. That's why I don't care anymore. I just want to know, what are you, like, what is your frequency? How you with me? How you show up? I don't care what the paper say. The paper's wrong. Don't freak me out. The paper. Cellular knowledge. Cellular knowing. It's right here on our head. This is it. That's all we got to worry about. Like we just have to worry about what's on our head, what's in our liver, in our kidneys, you know, in our heart, right? That's it. Whatever the paper says can be changed. You're like, that's all it takes to change the paper. But it takes so much more to develop and change you and to become the only one of a kind. Let's see here. What did I miss? Miss Rhonda, free all of humanity, freedom. I know, I can't. If I did, you don't want to see me. You do not want to see me taking sides. No. Mm-mm. No. You don't want to see me wearing a shirt and having an opinion. Mm-mm. No way, Jose. My way or the highway. I can't. I gotta let it go. It's just like, I got too much to dance. I got a lot of bouncing to do. You know, how can you bounce if you got all that stuff in your mind? How can you feel good to just stick around and bounce? You're like, wait, you know, you got like you're like too much on your mind. Bouncing. That's keeping it real. All right, well, listen, I did a lot of talking. I'm going to stop that right now. Oh, man, look at that. So you got to just face yourself sometimes. Just face her. You're like, is that me? How did I get there? Who? What? Why? You just got to face it. You're like, oh. So be you. Enjoy you. While you, don't try to question and be and become more someone else. Don't worry about some imposter syndrome that you don't have. You're just exploring, being and becoming. All the world is your stage. So if today you act like this and tomorrow you act like that, you're just playing a different role on the stage of life, and have fun. You're still you. I'm like, that's not you. That is not you. Who are you today? And then you start going like that. How can you tell somebody? Then you convince them. They say, oh, you're right. It's not me. It's like, stop. Stop. And let's just play around, okay? Yeah, you got to get to work. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do. Get the money, pay the rent, and all that. I'm not saying that. But you got to work on your job, and then you got to work on your fortune, you know, or whatever it is that you want. You know, you want some free time, you want some extra money, you want to lounge, you want to chill, you want to write your book, you want to do your art, right? So that's up to you. Just put my laptop, I'm busy for my energy. Okay. Koreadana, I be washing things by hand. Hand washing. I need a washing machine. Yeah, good. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the future of the washing machine. Oh, hand washing. I know. It's part of my karma yoga, I guess you might say. Do you guys know about karma yoga? So yeah, today is a great day. I wanted to share with you the journey, and the journey. You're part of my journey. The news is coming. We've got great information. We're manifesting. We're collaborating, co-creating. And I want you to be there for it. She's doing her laundry. Good for you. Okay, I'm going to put a little more music. And yeah, maybe wrap it up a little bit. Wrap it up in case we do. I'll give me some time in case I do have my class this afternoon. I'll put her here. I'll just do a little bit more mate. And I finally got the Stanley. I don't know what somebody kept telling me. Stanley. I think Stanley has to do with like. It kept saying Stanley's behind you, and I think it's a good thing, actually. It has to do with... I kind of forgot. But it was good. Protection or something. Okay. Oh, I know what I have as well. NFC. I have these ballet slippers. Yes, so I have to do something. I have to do some kind of a little contest, some kind of a little giveaway thing where a little girl that maybe can't afford or doesn't have it, not even afford, because sometimes it's just a matter of convenience, somebody having the card, or it's just many reasons why something may not happen. It's not just afford. It's not because they're not, maybe it's not their financial priority at that moment, you know. So I have these little ballet slippers that were very slightly used, but they're pretty new. So I do want to do something with these little ballet slippers for, I think they're size, I'll get the right size. Let me see here. Oh, they're a little tiny size 3. Little tiny size 3 for a little ballerina. Nice to meet you again. Hi, doctor. Hi. Yeah, so the little ballet slippers. Just put you on my laptop. It's busy from my laundry. Okay, cool. I got you now. Peter Moth, people like Peter Moth is here. That's so cute. Oh, yeah. Hey, Claudio. Claudio. Hey. We were just listening to the song. Soy but it's not Claudio, it's Soy Claudia con qué? Con K. Claudia con K. Oh my gosh. Yo. Oh, Soy Claudia con K. Oh, that song is bad. Bad. I hope it's not true. Soy Claudia con K. Hello, Claudio. Always full of positive energy. Yes, doctor. Listen, if I'm not, why do I want to come here and give you guys unpositive energy? That would be a full, complete, forget about it. I can't believe, you know what, you little, they did it to me. They got me, NFC. They got me. They did. They really did. They always do this to me. They play with me. And I like to play back. Have a bigger... What's going on here? Wait, hold on. I think you have a bigger muscle tone today. I might, because it's been a while since you saw me, right? And I've been working. We've been doing things every day. So every little day, micro moves. Although... I did go into the silence yesterday. And going into the silence, man, I also rested. So I didn't... I know I did some stretching, light stretching, okay? But no full pumping, no squats, no planks. Not even Royal Dancer yesterday. I really just took it. Wow, great biceps. I really went into the silence. And I just took it easy yesterday. 2 days, it's almost like a staycation. I'm sorry I didn't bring you guys with me because it was really for me. I thought about you. I thought about it. I said, how spectacular, how beautiful. But you know what? It was almost too good. I said, this is for me, you know? And I did what I say, what I share and I expressed to you to do. Yeah, I just sat, watched, listened. Oh, I got to see a monk seal literally swimming so close and then getting up on the sand and doing its thing and, you know. Yeah, so the pattern break. Exactly. It was a pattern break for me too because I never made a commitment to, I'm going to have the show every day, right? I say the show must go on, right? The show will go on. And then I show up. But I also say that we should listen to our bodies, and we should listen to, nature, and we should get in nature and get grounded, right? I say that. And so how can I do it if I'm always concerned about the live and about what I'm going to wear and what I'm going to say and if I'm going to play music, and right? So I needed to just do what I say to do, which is relax. And go into the silence, because that's what I'm practicing as well, right? So if I don't practice it with you, if I don't become the experiment and the experience, then who cares, right? And so I'm not saying that it's going to work for you or it's going to save you. What I am saying is, look what I tried. You might try something else, but the thing is, you say, oh, she's trying something new. Maybe I should try something new. And whatever that is that you try is for you. Where's my mate, boo? And that's the key, right? That's what I had to find. Like when Still Me asked me the other day, like seriously, how to quit drinking, and told me, that got me, because I've been talking and giving messages and wanting to be of service and let people know. But yet when someone sincerely, and then the two people were in the chat that literally are trying to quit drinking. And then I realized, okay, well, here's the deal. I have to make it known from jump that I'm not a doctor, right? So like my advice or my tips or my methods or my routine is what came to me through my studies, through my actions, by sharing that, I'm inspiring and asking, can you look for what it is that made you become addicted? Like, what are you trying to? I know that I always wanted to do the show. It says, gosh, I thought you were holding a kettlebell. No. It's a giant. Yes, you're so careful. That's so cute. You could do some else with this. This is true. You are funny. That's true. Have great videos to catch up on. You have great, catch up on, sometimes relax, sometimes activity, exactly, both. You got to know when. That's the key. And I used to get very confused, thanks for breaking butter, and thought that I had to always be on, right? And that's what a lot of people think. That's why they you're like, oh, you have to go to that event. You don't really want to. You're actually kind of tired, or you're actually kind of like, it's not that you're tired, but you would enjoy rejuvenating at home, reading a book, maybe, just catching a movie, but you sort of made a commitment, or like maybe you won't be cool if you don't show up. And then you're like, wait, okay, what you could do, you have a drink. Get your drink, you drink. Drink will give you, get you going, get you motivated, relax your nerves, right? Make you mellow. And then there it goes. The habits, the bad routines, right, that we fall into. The drink before the drink. The 3 drinks just to get to that special place. So when these people came on and had some real questions, I was like, whoa. So I had to think about that too, because you can care, right? And I want to be able to answer, but at the same time, we are not, we cannot save the other actual being. Literally. We can maybe say something, do something, excuse me, to inspire, to say, okay, I'll be here. This is the best I can do, right? I can say this channel is here for you. You can come on in, you can laugh, you can fun, you can meet other people from other countries. You can see me with a choco, you can see me with the cats, you can see me at the farm, at the beach. That's the best I can do. And then when you ask me, I can answer sincerely, right? Thank you. What does it say? 44 likes. Oh, Master Builder. Oh, I like that. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I'm just going to stay here for a little bit more till I see if we have another class, because why should I interrupt us, right? Are we going good? We're going good. We can keep going. Now we have an idea. We've got a few things coming up, surprises. We're letting everybody know. Check out the community posts and, let me know your thoughts. We're collaborating. And we're always learning. Like every time I go live, it's a learning experience. I don't know what the technology is going to decide to do or not do. Even if I press certain things before I go live, I want my studio to look a certain way or this or that, or I check the volume. Oh, I'm going to check the volume this time. I'm going to make sure I'm going to be ready. And I do it. And then I come live. And then they tell me there's no volume. You're on mute. So what are these tricks? What are these games that are going on? Just curious, do you lift weights? I wasn't, but I am starting to now. I think it's necessary because the fact that I lost weight, then trying to gain weight on a particularly healthy diet is more challenging than I had known. So yeah, where is my big, he's like, the dumbbell? He thought it was it's my teapot. And and I want another one. I need to get another one. But it is actually heavy enough. We worked out with rocks the other day, right? We went to the riverbed and I lifted some rocks and I showed some people some exercises that you can do for your upper back, for your tricep, like this. This is also your abdomen. I went in and out, guys. I went in and out. Wednesday's video, Brooklyn Beauty was pumping rocks. That's right. That's exactly right. I was out at the riverbed. That was but I have that. You know why? I want to make that into little shorts so they can't actually go and see it at this moment. Wait, where's my mate? This is what I keep doing. Put my mate over here. Pachamama. It's a mate for a doctor. Are you familiar with mate? It's a yerba mate. This is a gourd, and it's actually really good for you. Has a lot of potassium. It's really good, like kind of cleansing out the system. They say kind of diuretic. But I had fishermen, actually. I recommended to fishermen, and they actually called me from the boat. It worked way better than bananas. They were so happy. And so, you get cramps, right? So you drink your mate. Yeah, mate, yerba mate is actually really good. Last live video, of course. Yes, I will do Wednesday. Yeah, so basically, last live video. I'll show you quick. I always show you guys the mate. This one is Playadito. Playadito. ¿Viste? Mate. Yerba mate. It's so good for you. It's so delicious. Yerba mate. Try some. I gotta get ready for my commercial. You know why? How about if they sponsor me? So I have to say, yerba mate, potassium. Don't find yourself with a cramp. Don't get crampy, Grampy. I gotta make a commercial for them. It gives awareness like a caffeine. Exactly. It gives awareness like caffeine. Trade your caffeine, if you know what I mean. Playadito. Oh, you should get used to the bitter taste of it. Yeah. It's okay. But you could also add a little flavor if you want. No one says you can't add a little honey if you don't want to. I mean, if you're not able to handle the bitter. But if you drink green tea, black tea, anyway, mate. That's my commercial. I'll have to make a better one. Sometimes I try. Oh yeah, it's very good for you. It's empty. Helps you to go to the bathroom. So if you want to make sure you go to the bathroom in the morning, you don't want any. You want to be at home, comfy, right? So this will kind of ensure that. So you get up early and you drink your mate and you get everything clean and you have potassium, Yeah, you can even put a little brown sugar, right? Franco, hola. Franco's tomando mate. Who's watching? Never mind. Everybody's going to be drinking mate. The World Cup is coming up, you guys. Take any protein supplements? No, I don't know what should they be. I need to get some more supplements. The World Cup is coming up. FIFA. Yo, where are you going to be? Everyone's going to be drinking mate. New York is filled with people drinking mate right now. Mehemensons has a face. Silly. How about you open your mate? Open mate. Yeah, that's what this is about, Mr. Yerba mate. So anyway, yeah. Tell me about them. About the protein supplement. I'm sensitive too. It's almost like, natural. Like it's almost like all that other stuff just don't go with me. Like even those protein shakes to gain weight, they don't work. Hola, Meshnet. Be grateful. Biceps would be grateful. Is that a protein? Oh, gotta say biceps would be grateful. That sounds good. We like that. We like that. Biceps would be grateful. Yeah, but like I even tried, like, okay, you know what? I wanted to gain weight and then I started to drink those shakes and they don't agree with me. Those shakes are weird. They're like so, those protein shakes, they just make me sick, actually. Bottom line, they kind of make me nauseous and then I gotta, it's thick. Not for me. So I have to do it more naturally, eating like you said, eating the proteins, eating the beans. I'm not trying to do the quick fix, I guess it is for me. So yeah, but I am interested in the supplements. Okay. I have to check on the animals. I've got to check for taking more protein. Okay, yes. Okay, so that is what it's called. Biceps with be grateful. NFC. Biceps. Hi, Richie. Hey, Richie. Your growth. Nest or your head. Oh, you're growing effort. I am. I didn't plan it. I did not plan it, but you can too. You don't have to go bald. You don't have to lose your hair. We're learning that it's just the message, if it does start to shed or the color, and then something on a piece of paper says, oh, you know what, this is it, I'm done, the hair is showing it. But I'm here to tell you, no, it's just a message. It's like, wait, maybe it's your liver, maybe it's your kidneys, maybe it's your heart, maybe it's your intestine. Your hair is your antennas to life. It's your connection, and it's talking to us. And I'm showing you through my experience how it just starts to grow and grow, like he said, like a nest. It's like getting bigger and bigger and longer and stronger. So I'm going to share with you. All of that is coming up. I promise you, stay tuned, of how we did this, how you can do it too. And we're going to get our hair down to our booty butt, right? We're going to leave more than booty behind with our legacy. And natural. I'm joking. But yeah, I know, because it's true. Listen, I was looking at a picture of myself the other day, and one of my videos, I did a flip, and my hair, you know how you get caught? My hair got caught in the air. And my hair is literally, because I'm like kind of squatted down like this, my hair is like bigger than my body. And I'm like, well, it is what it is, right? What can I say? It's better than not having it. So yeah, and believe me, there was a while where I was trying to put it all away. Your hair is so beautiful. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was trying to put it all away. I was like, well, that number, you get, as you get into the 3s, and then you're like, wait, no. Wait, no. Cannot be causing attraction, and cannot be acting wild and looking wild, and, gonna be an example, and you gotta, calm down. So I said, oh, I gotta calm down. That means I gotta calm my hair down. I'm like, people are looking at me. They can't be doing that anymore. It's like, you can't be getting looked at and getting your hair. Hey, Seuss, like yoga. Hey, yes. Yoga, we love. So I was putting all the hair away. I was like, like a lot of the women do, and it was getting boring. It was getting scary. It was getting lonely. It was like, and then I decided to let my hair out, and like something happened. Literally, like I realized, wait, the hair is connection to life. The hair are my antennas. The hair is power, like Samson and Delilah. And I started to let it all out again. And then it became like my security blanket. I was afraid. I was talking on live. I was doing my live streams. I'm like, oh my God, my hair, and I'm like holding my hair down and everything. And now it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, it gets bigger with the weather, gets dreads. You have the muscle definition on your legs as well, like Cap said. Well, I'm trying to do the whole thing. Aaron, like yoga. I'm trying to do the whole body. Oh, Aaron Murphy. That's a cute name. I like Aaron. That name is cute. Aaron. I missed Aaron. I see Richie. Petite. Oh, no, I am very petite. That's true. And that is the word. I never said short in my life. Richie, hey. I don't see Aaron. I'm sorry, Aaron. I love you, though. Thank you for coming in. I never said short. I was like, excuse me? No, you're short. I'm petite. I knew that word from jump. I didn't know anything else French, but I knew petite. Because I was I didn't mind shorty, right? You don't mind shorty. You're like, shorty got it. Shorty, petite is cute. Yeah, exactly. Shorty rock, and that. But I was just like, just plain old short. I was like, no, petite. So yeah, that's cute. That's cool, everyone. We're good. Let's see what's going on here. I got to put some music on. How's that? Haven't heard from my girls. I might be having a dance class, yoga dance, with 2 new students. Well, one returning and a new student, Russian. I don't know. We'll see. But it's going to happen soon because they've contacted me. Yes, they did. A girl saw our class, and another woman wants to join us for our yoga dance class. Carlos, hey. Bicep flex. Woo! Oh, we're gonna have to put that on the list too, huh? Special request, bicep flex. We got a few special requests now. Whoa, bicep flex. We got the foots, the feeties. We got. I'm joking with you. I'm joking. We're always joking with each other, aren't we? A true nature child. Oh, we were born to be wild. It's funny that you're saying that. You're always like right on. You know that. Today, that was the word that said that wild one. The conversation was nature over nurture. Nature over nurture. And we came to the conclusion that wild wins. The wild one won. You know who that is? Born to be wild. Wow. I like your sense of humor. Yes, we were born to be wild. Like a true nature child. Born to be wild. Like I knew, he puts these songs in my head. I'm like I got like a true nature child. I was born to be wild. All right. Pachamama. I'm going to put the music on again, and it's just going to be more like Pachamama. I'm going to check on the animals, so stick around for a few minutes. Just listen, okay? Pachamama. Let's see if I could get it on, though, without commercials and this and that. Wickety whack whack. Pachamama. Who's growing their hair with me? Who's on a hair journey with me? Who's going to be with me for their concoctions and the tinctures and the information? We got some good stuff coming to you. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Check out my posts. Who's going to grow their hair with me? What should we do? What kind of a contest should we have so we can have a giveaway? Tinctures, concoctions. Pachamama. I'm going to try to avoid los comerciales y poner la música para ustedes. ¿Cómo es? Las aventuras de Galuchis. Bueno, vamos por las aventuras de los Galuchis. Yes, plank 5 times a day. What? 5 times a day now? That's a lot of planks. Are you barefoot right now? Ooh. Are you barefoot? Who's barefoot? Is that Jocko? Ay!
Pachamama, ay Pachapi, Madre Tierra, aquí estoy, Guayambín, viento llena, llevando lo
Choco,
que ya no
¿dónde estás?
volverá.
Choco? Where are you? Choco? Choco? Ay, vení. I was like, where are you? Choco.
En tus entrañas nací, crecí, llené mis manos tierra y frío y amanecer de todo lo que el mundo ya olvidó. Ay, mamá, ay, mamá, ¿quién cantará cuando yo me vaya? Ay, mamá, ay, mamá, este canto busca a quien lo cuide ya.
Good boy. Come on.
Los jóvenes se fueron al llano, dejaron el viento, dejaron el frío, llevaron los ojos hacia otro lado. El canto quedó solo.
We saved him.
Pero hoy lo traigo
He was
desde
outside.
las alturas, lo traigo en la voz que me queda entera, para que alguien lo guarde en su pecho y no deje que muera con la tierra. Ay, mamá, ay, mamá, ¿quién cantará cuando yo me vaya? Ay, mamá,
Now he wants to play. Come on.
este canto busca a quien lo cuide.
He's got his corner. Hey, all right.
Ay, píncale, aquí estoy. Ay, píncale, todavía. Ay, píncale,
Why did he dog alone? He's my dog. He likes.
todavía.
Wouldn't want to know what dog does. What do you mean? To other people that bother me? He's a very good watchdog. Oh no! Oh no, 120. No. Gotta shut that off. No commercials. Thank you for your patience, though. I hope you like the song. Her strength is incredible. Go back a couple of videos to, oh, who's that? Oh, bye, Rich. Want to know what dog does? Wouldn't know. Bye, Rich. Thank you for coming in. Woof, woof. Oh, she is a wolf. Respect. Thank you. Strong. Strong. Yes, you do. Help me. Oh, Dr. H. Yes, I do. She helped me. Remember? Oh, she must be great muscles. Like what? So they're jet 5 times a day. Okay, good. I don't know what's everybody saying, but it sounds like a great conversation. Thank you for what happened, Richie? You got sick? Okay, feel better. Come back. Richie's sick. Everybody say goodbye. Thank you for pulling in. Thank you for your time. Come back when you feel better. We always invite everybody to come back when they feel better. For some reason, you came in, so we appreciate you. Thanks for visiting the Digital Sanctuary. And as I said, you never know where we're going to be. Thank you. See you, Richie. Subscribe and share. Exactly. Aw, feel better. Yeah, we have people come in sometimes. They're not feeling so good, and then they stay with us, and they change. Their energy changes, right? How can that be? Well, it's neuroscience has proven it. Neuroscience has proven that we can transmit a high frequency. So depending on visually what we show, a lot of times we show water, a lot of times we show trees. Today, we're obviously putting music and high frequency in our movement, in our language, in our intention, right? Talking about Pachamama, about the earth, about being kind, about animals. We have our beautiful Choco here with us, right, Choco? And he's got his own little seat there. He feels like he's giving us time because being with me on live streams where he decides he's going to take over. And it gets crazy. I mean, the camera starts falling. I start dropping things. So we have to appreciate when he gives us our time. We have plenty of other videos where you can see him completely. For those of you who are dog lovers and animal lovers, we've got the cats. We've got Willow, right? Yeah, trying the planks and the squats. It's really good. Hold on now. We're going to go to some plain water now. Okay. Spend a lot of time drinking mate, which is warm, but I just want to drink some cool now, like a lot, because the mate is so stiff. So everyone, it's a good time for you to take a water break as well, right? We were drinking mate. That's sips. When we really want to rehydrate it after doing my water retreat, my plant-based full week water retreat, I learned that water needs to be drank in gulps, and like a lot. Is that? I'm just thinking because the other day, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, more water. We have to drink like every hour, literally. Like we have to be drinking like a full glass, you know, just fully hydrating. Just little sips is not working. And I learned that you should finish your drink like within the 5 minutes. So what we do is we have it and then we put it down and we're talking, and we have a little bit, we put it down, we're talking. No, we should focus, allow the body. Yeah, allow the body to focus on that activity. Like it's an activity. That's why we are stopping drinking while we're eating, right? This is part of our new healthy way. Oh, William. Well, listen, I try not to call it a diet, and actually I just decided to life decided that I needed to be healthier, that I needed to be more focused on what is nutritional eating as opposed to eating for quote unquote pleasure, although the nutritional eating is now become for pleasure. So I would like to, let's see, what does this say here? Prefer room temperature water or refrigerator? Oh, room temperature for sure. I don't drink ice too much at all. Drink before you speak. Yeah, drink water before you speak. Thanks for the advice. Thank you. Paul, are you eating wieners? Paul is eating wieners. We're not doing that here, Paul. It's okay. Let me tell you, there was a time where one of my biggest treats was going to New York. Yo, sabret. Yo, ¿cómo se dice? Sabret in the corner with those red onions, crispy, yo, and then the kosher ones, and the Nathan's, the papaya. I got you, Wiener Head. I got you. I used to do it too. The best of the best. The Coney Island, yo. So that's what I'm saying. I know. Holistic, hip hop to holistic. It wasn't easy. You see, I'm still getting like, I'm about getting freak out. I'm like, Wiener, I keep continue back, hard top, Wiener. I'm getting like flashbacks. You're like, what? Sub right on the corner, red onions, please. Now we know better, right? I was a kid. It was a treat, supposedly. Right? Costco pizza now. So no. Oh, Costco pizza. Costco. pizza. I've never really. I'm very spoiled. I love New York pizza, yo. I'm a brat about that. Yeah, these people be calling it. You call that New York pizza? Oh no, spam. Do you remember the spam? I found spam on lockdown. I hope I could. I wish I could find that picture. It was literally like, like a perfume bottle, like an expensive perfume bottle. It was locked down in those bottles. Like, yeah. Danny. Yeah, exactly. That spam is like that. It's exactly, the spam is like that. You think it's gonna be good, but it's all jacked up. Thank you, doctor. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming on in. We will appreciate you anytime you show up. Yeah, exactly. Take this guy's name for it. Papaya King. Oh, you're living inside of Papaya King. I know. It's a good deal. You cannot. You cannot. I know. You do what you do until you don't. And you don't until you do. Thank you all. Thank you all. Yeah, no spam in chat. Exactly. That's right. No spam in chat. Keep your whack shit out of here. Wacky whack. You got to get back. You're going to come back when you get it intact. You see what I'm saying? We ain't playing. We are playing, yo. It's a joke. Like David Chappelle. See what I'm saying? Crackhead. What's his name? What's his friend? He said, what he say? You know David Chappelle's friend? I forgot he's a crackhead. I forget his name, but anyway. Yeah. Keep it together, folks. Keep it together. But then again, all the world's your stage. All the world is your stage, right? So, who you playing? Playing yourself. Don't get played, yo. Oh, we got 304 likes, Carl. Woo. David, frequency, yo. David got his megahertz frequencies. I don't know what he's talking about, but get in contact with him. If you guys do the CBGBs, whatever. Were you there? CBGBs? Were you on the guest list? I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's a walkie-talkie? 1212. Hey, don't interfere with the signals, bro. What's going on? Oh, the Russian. Wait. Okay, who's this? Where are the Russian models? I need to get married before my trust fund expires. Listen, the class is supposed to be this afternoon, but I haven't heard from them yet. Let's say I'm going to be surprised. You know how life is. I don't make too many plans. In fact, the fact that I'm telling you guys ahead of time, I was like, you know what I mean? But I'm just going to think, yes, it's happening. Yes, it's happening. I'll be giving a class in a couple of hours. That's what I think to my Russian models. No amateur radios, please, he says. Yo, happy birthday to you. Yeah, that's what they told me. Every day is our birthday. What they said. Thank you. Yo, happy birthday to you. Today is your birthday. Every day is your birthday. You know who's celebrating every day? We are. It's a new day. We woke up. Slim Jim, the GOAT, King, he said, you woke up today, yo. That's a great day. And I was like, you know what? That is right, because I looked into it. So many people don't wake up. Like, too many. I don't even want to tell you the number. You get scared. Like, yo. So, take it. Be here with us. Have fun. Sleek and elegant. Thank you. You know why, David? Because we're celebrating. Yeah, every day is Christmas. We got to treat each other like that. We got to remember, I look sleek and elegant today. I'm celebrating today. I'm celebrating the journey. This is the journey. yeah, there's completion, there's surprises coming, there's materialization, material goals and wins and money and this and that and all kinds of stuff coming. Yeah. But is that it? No, it's this part. It's the beginning. It's the everyday. It's the not knowing. It's the excitement. It's should I do it? Does it matter? Does anyone care? What kind of information? What should I say? Who's gonna listen? What are they gonna like? They got a certain flavor, a certain smell, a certain style they want. Maybe that was yesterday. Maybe the word of the day, maybe the thing. Like, am I gonna waste my time by trying to create? Am I gonna put all this time into it every day, every month, every day? Think, hold on, send emojis, pray, say, do, think every day for how long and long? Keep going. Oh, we're gonna get this done. It's almost done. You know, that's the journey, right? Are you having fun? Yes. Amazing. The good, the bad, and then you come out and you win and you say yes. You know, you passing the test on the daily. That's the fun. That's the journey. Not only when the day is done, right? The anticipation. It's the wonder, the curiosity, the do it again this way. Maybe we'll do it again that way. Maybe we'll try it again. Maybe again the same way we did it before. Maybe we'll try a whole new way. Maybe this is wrong. Maybe we shouldn't do it at all. Yeah, maybe we should put some ketchup on it. Maybe we should throw it out. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm giving up. Oops. You see that? No. That's my crystal. That's the shine. That's the reminder. No. Every which way you see it, there's a different sparkle. They call it facets, right? It's got different facets to it, this journey. So yeah, this is the completion. This stone itself, but it's not the journey. The journey is in every facet, in every sparkle, in every time I see a glitter or a light. That's the journey, the actual experience. Oh, there's some sauce in here. HB. I do it again and again. Oh, listen. I would do it again and again. I would do it again and again too. That's what you have to be able to say. So if you couldn't say that before about your life, how about from now on? How about if we make a commitment together to learn to play and say, oh yeah, I would do it again. Oh yeah, I have no regrets. Right? That's what I say. Even though, let's say, I say, oh, now healthy, and let's do this and that. And what were we doing before? Would I regret it, or did I? No. Heck no. It was so much fun. And the learning process too, testing ourselves. Is it our will? Is environment stronger than will? Yes, it is. Do you want to admit that? Not really, but it's true. No regrets, no. Like, I had so much fun. And even though, the drinking was going on, was that good for me? Absolutely not. Was I having an amazing time? Yes. Was I showing up at places? Did I get that extra bolt of energy or that extra bit of confidence? Did I feel like, 5'8"? Yes. You know what I'm saying? Did I say I'm on the list? Yes. Did I say and them too? Yes. Oh, and him too? Yes. Did we keep walking through the crowd? Excuse me. And somehow, how do we do this? We don't touch anyone. We don't step on their toes. We don't knock into them. Somehow we just slide. We just go through that crowd to that special seat, that special section, that VIP over there waiting for us. Yes. And what's it about? Space to dance. We're like, yo, we have arrived. Yo, we're having fun. We're getting down. Yo, we're looking around. It wasn't about anything else. Papaya King, yo, enjoy it. You do what you do until you don't, you know? You cannot be eating that Papaya King thinking, oh man, I gotta eat some bananas and I gotta eat some beans. You gotta be enjoying the moment. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna do it, you do it. And you don't, you don't. There's no point in suffering yourself. Like me, I sometimes suffer myself eating cookies. I'm like eating this cookie, right? And it's supposed to be delicious. It's supposed to be delicious. It says this, it says that. It's got even chocolate. I love chocolate. Try to trick me with chocolate. And as I'm eating the cookie, right, out of habit, I'm thinking, I'm not really loving this cookie. I don't really love this cookie. But I keep eating the cookie. And then I eat another cookie. And I'm like, wait a minute. Why am I doing this? This is habit. This is like silly. So I stopped eating the cookie now. Dark horses. Well, we're having a celebration of every day, the journey of being and becoming, not the actual, let's say the culmination of your dream, right? The getting it done, the finalization, the materialization. We're speaking about, is that it? I say nay. I say not. I say the whole journey, the everyday, the uncertainty, the wonder, the surprise, the can I do it? Will I do it? Will they like it? Will I fail? You know, and then you got to get brave again. How much do you want your dream? How much do you want to do this, right? So it's kind of like that. It's kind of like, let me see here. I love cookies. Maybe you got me questioning myself. Let me tell you, I love cookies, but it has to be the right cookie. Not every cookie is delicious just because they said it was delicious or just because the package says it was delicious. And this is my point. Is sometimes we just do things, or even sometimes like we'll pick a color, like we're like, it's our favorite color, but then you're like, but it's not my favorite color today. Today I want green. I always pick purple, but today I don't know why. But yet, because of your mind habit, you pick the one that you're supposed to be. It's supposed to be your favorite, right? That's kind of the thing I'm trying to say, that breaking the pattern we were talking about earlier. Breaking the pattern, being present in the moment. And the pattern is, it's all about the getting it done, the fruition, the culmination, the prize. But I say it's about the whole journey. I think that is the prize as well, is what I'm trying to say. Because then when they're done and the deal and the materialization, there's other matters, let's say legal and financial and expectation and those kind of things. Whereas while you're in the magical part of the journey, the creating, the wonder, you're still dealing with the fears, you know, and your will, and you're changing, right? Make sure that you're enjoying the cookie, not just eating it because you're supposed to. That's right. You're going to love, that's like, you're going to take my advice. That's why you come to the digital sanctuary. Because you're like, she just gave me the best advice ever, and now give me that cookie. And that's true. And I'm joking, but I literally did learn that in my yoga teacher training. He really, really did. You know, it's like you think you're going to do, okay, I'm going to do my teacher training and I'm going to show this master and this award-winning chef and this person who I happen to have. You know, he wasn't a naked yogi in a cave. He was a real person in a real life, like really successful and, you know, with all the goods, the good looks and then the awakening and then and I said, oh, cookies now, though. I know. I like your hair. Oh, that's so cute. I'll show you. It's not actually, but that's the cutest thing ever. It's so cute. Maybe that's what they call it. I don't know. We're doing a whole thing on growing hair, about making our hair stronger, and the reason we got into the eating is because it has to do what we eat, what we drink, our sleep, how many hours we sleep, right? So the main thing, how it started, is the paper, the number on the paper, the quote unquote, the when you're supposed to start to lose your hair, lose your color, lose your energy, when you're supposed to be done, go down, stop having beautiful hair, stop, those kind of things, right? Stop dreaming your dream, stop having fun in life. When is all that supposed to happen? Well, the hair was our first signal. Now, you could either take it as you're done and you're out, or you can say, wait, I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been given the message. I've gotten the note. I've gotten the memo that there's something going on inside. There's a lack of water. My liver, my kidneys, my internal organs, my heart, like my I don't know, something is not right, because the hair is screaming. This connection, these antennas of life are saying, hold up, there's something not right. You see, your hair is not mandatory for life. So the hair will go first. The eyes, things that are not mandatory to keep breathing and keep walking and keep being alive will go first. So if you're listening, if you're able, if you desire, if you wish, if you love life, listen to your hair. The message is right here. So we're looking outside and we're trying to, and we're wondering, and then we're scared and we're hiding because something's happening, and it's like the paper says this and the hair says that, and the lack of energy. And then we're like, oh, just like in a little corner somewhere, just like. And I want you to remember that you're like an orchid. It looks all dried up and done. You might as well throw it away, they say. And then the next morning you wake up and the orchid has bloomed. You're like, wait a minute, what happened? That doesn't look done. That doesn't look like it should be thrown away. And that's kind of what we are. We're just little plants on this planet, each one in our weird little way. I have hair, haha. You seem very nice. Have a lovely evening, miss. Take care. All the best. Thank you, Lee Smith. I'm so glad that you do. I'm just sharing with some people who, at very early numbers, what I'm saying? Starting at like 28, it's getting close to that 30 number, and they're getting scared, and they're like, oh my God, and time. And then these kind of little things, the stress, the chaos starts to kick in. And, it's kind of like a little downward spiral thing that happens. So we're just kind of playing around with new possibilities. So I'm so glad that you're fresh and you got your hair and you're good and you stopped in to see us. I appreciate you so much. And keep coming back. That's right, Lee. Check out my other videos. Not really the videos, the live streams. This is where I love to be. Okay. My other skills, my technology, not my strongest at this point, but I do try to show you other things like ASMRs. I have ASMRs. I have soup ASMRs. I have rain ASMRs. I'll read you a book, So yeah, go check out some. You'll see nature. You'll see animals. You'll get surprises. You can check out Choinky. Hey, little smiley face. Thanks for pulling on up. Yeah, we've been having a lovely afternoon, and we're going to wrap it up soon. Letting you know about the surprises. Stay tuned. Check out the community posts. Yes, I've been inviting my guests to come in, leave pictures and leave information. Oh, Nelson is back. That's cool. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, that's the thing. We want you to be part of the digital sanctuary, a place to come to have fun, to meet other people, to collaborate, to actually learn about growing your channel. If you are a YouTube creator like me, this is our time. This is our opportunity. We are it. This is the new TV. So join me. No, don't go. Not quite yet, David. You know, I always say that. David, it's Thursday. I'm supposed to have a dance yoga class, and believe it or not, there is a second woman who I believe is Russian as well. So she must have seen, so the other lady must have showed her the class, and she said she wanted to come and join my class. So I thought I was having two beautiful Russian women taking my class today. So I hope I get a message soon that that's going to happen. But if that's the case, I better get the phone. I got to be careful. Make sure my phone is charged. Are you a creature of the night? I am a creature of the day and the night. I love the night. I was a creature of the night. But some things have to change. You know, because it can get scary out there when you get straight. If you're not straight, man, you rule the world. If you're drinking, are you a creature of the night? That's a good question. I love creatures of the night. I love the night. I used to rule the night, honestly, and I'm so tiny, right? I'm an earth mother now. Now I'm an earth mother. Before I was a night creature. I creeped and I crawled. I creased and I crawled my way like to Mother Earth. I'm like, Mother Earth, help. Mother Earth, what's going on with these people? I thought they were kind and I thought they were cool and I thought they meant what they said. Oh, Mother Earth. I'm confused here. Who said what? Who's grown? That's not, what's going on? And so that's why I had to become, because I tried to be the night creature and have fun with everybody. You're funny. But it's true. Did you know, right? It's like, wait a minute, but you know what they say? What happened to last night? Yeah, I don't regret it at all. You got it. Oh, so cute. Yeah, exactly. So we have to make a choice then, right? We gotta happy nights and sad mornings. That was one of the main things. It was like, wait a minute. It was a blast. It was so much fun. Oh my God, it was so crazy. It's so good. You're like, I'm not going anywhere. I can't even think. I can't. And then it starts on 1 day, 2 day, 3. You're like, wait, no. Happy nights, sad mornings. So yeah, okay, I guess that's the way it goes. I think some people it might happen sooner, it might happen later, and it's all good. I have no regrets, as I said. We are all big kids, and when I saw what was going on in the rest of the world, the politics and this and that, I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I am so good. I'm gonna take some of that advice, just stay here and dance my life away. Tiff Steaks, Brooklyn. Yo, Tiff Steaks. Tiff, I'm having a blast. A blast. We did some dancing. Pachamama. I bet you'd be a lot of fun to take on a road trip. You know what? You maybe not. These people... Yeah, right? Tiff says yes. Tiff wants to go on a road trip. I would try to be. I would definitely try to be. I'm a little strange though. People don't get me. I'm very neutral. Too neutral almost, I guess. Like, same time that bothers them. They're like, You gotta have like ways. You gotta have rules. You have to have regulations. You have to have a routine. I'm getting there. I'm getting myself a routine. But yeah, I do want to be fun on road trips. I want to go on road trips. I'm actually, the more that you make me think about it, I am fun. You know why I'm fun? Because I'll follow you. I am there for the ride. I'm there for the fun. If that person that I'm with I'll just be there with them. I'm like, you gotta go back? Oh, you forgot something? Oh, you want to go there? Oh, you change your mind? You want to go there? Oh, and I'm with them. But like, if I do it, I'm gonna get in trouble. So I gotta get all my stuff together, make sure I have everything I need, get my money, my lip gloss, and then I'm just gonna go and follow them. Switzerland, you look cute. Oh, thank you, Tiff. Yeah, I'm trying to, we got some good things coming up. National Health Fund. Yes, the National Health Fund. Yeah, Tiff, I just kind of mixed it up a little bit and trying to get it together. Show, it's all getting better. You're going to see. I mean, I got plans. All right. I got to get to the nail salon. I got to get some new wardrobe. I got to get my computer. I got to get new sneakers. So, all these people, they want to be helping me out. All that's coming up. I got those plans. And surprise, a really good surprise, Tiff. The kind of conversation was about because I know I saw you talking about the money, Tiff, the other day in your video, right? I saw you. She's one of my workout coaches. She knows all the stretches and breathing. Oh, thank you for saying that. I do not know them all, but yeah, I saw you, Tiff, right? So that's it, right? We have to figure out our time and cost efficiency, right? The energy, the work that we put into this, and then how to make the money in the way. So I do have something coming up, Tiff, that you're gonna like. And my thoughts today, and the title is about, is it just about getting the quote unquote material job done, like putting it into the real world, the work that you said you were going to do, the object of making the money, the completion, the fruition? Or is it the whole journey, the meeting you, the getting in and finally saying, hey, everybody? It's kind of like, it was like VIP rooms, I felt like I love, right? I love to go to the VIP room. I love to go peek and see, oh, what's going on over there? And, and then getting in and saying, hey, or not knowing, saying, hey, too loud. And, and then little by little people getting to know, oh, this person's cool. Oh, that person's cool. Oh, that person really stands like for their word, and they're actually doing the work. And then getting to know you, and oh, she's got style. Oh wait, I didn't know she's a healthy person too. Like, she made commitments, and she went from this weight to amazing, like model to a model, right? And not just physically, like a role model that is accessible and real, And I feel like that is the win too. How do we share the win is the journey that you two gave us this opportunity, right? That you guys are speaking to each other, that people are saying cool and kind things, right? Like way, way more people, right? I agree, right? So finding our ways, using the shop, right? The shop. Different reasons, different people, why our timing, why we do things, why we don't, what's going on in our life, right? But I'm really appreciating what I have access to. And then, as I said, behind the scenes that I haven't shared with anybody, what I have been literally working on co-creating to make it into a material realization that was what the world wants, right? They don't care about all the feelings about my journey and what I grew inside and my aura and all that. You have style, I agree. And that I grew by being in silence, like staying silent all day yesterday. or that I did meditations that opens up my heart to forgiveness. They want to know, where's the money? They're like, what did you do? Where's the physical products? So, we want to play the game, all of the game. Whoops. You see, that says it's true. It just hit me right on my crown. Didn't hurt, but just went right up in alignment. And so, yeah, because then sometimes we say, oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter. I know what I feel. I accomplished this or that or whatever. It doesn't. And then it's like, yeah, time goes by and that was at that moment. But then later you're like, wait, what about the thing I was creating? What about the art? What about I had that idea. Now so-and-so is doing it. And then there's something fun, if we can share that with basically more than anyone with ourselves. Look in the mirror and be like, yeah, you did it. All right. You left a little more than booty behind. There's a legacy there. Somebody might, find it one day, your art, your sculpture. They might see your video, your dance, your words that you said of encouragement. The fact that you were able to get up close with your eyeballs and they can see it on the big screen and, you don't know what you were doing or why you did that. But somebody's like, wow, all right. They were experimenting. YouTube, regular people becoming directors, cinematographers, script writers, stylists, book writers, authors, holistic healers, I don't know, Pachamama. We were just exploring together. This is amazing. This is so cool. So this journey to me, I wanted to let everybody know that I thank you so much. I'm so grateful that I had the courage, that you gave me the inspiration, the motivation, the commitment, that Chip Lowe from Are You Locked In, that I listened to him one day and he was like, you can do this in this amount of time. And there's people, there's a support team. He told me there's people. I just didn't really believe it. I was like, who's going to be the support team? Who's going to do what for me, But little by little, the journey is amazing. I started realizing that, yeah, people were doing stuff, like literally like coming to watch and coming to comment, not because they had to, but because they knew that was being like helping me, that was showing other people, oh, listen, I come in here, look at my channel, I'm very professional, or I have these members or this or that, and I'm listening to, so maybe she does have something. So it's like kind of like social proof. Right? I am going to be on Chip Lowe's show. Oh, I know I did. I always put the notifications on now. I love the Are You Locked In? Yes, you are. You're going to rule that Are You Locked In magazine show. Beautiful. Your beauty is radiating, your energy and your knowledge and your, showing your commitment. I know that YouTube, I know they're watching you, the Discovery team, as they're watching all of us. We're making a move. They're like, what is going on here, right? What they're probably the most surprised about? The amount of talent and coolness and good looking, like normal people, like, I say normal people because everyday people who were, right? I think that they see, because people are getting success, like, I don't think other groups are being that, because we're very positive. We stick to high frequency. We stick to motivating. And yet, this whole crew, if they had to, they could learn how to, I know everybody, they've been through things, they're survivors, more survivors, they're thriving. So that's what is inspiring me, all right? More than money, even though, of course, I love I want more money. I want to go to the spa. I need to get my nails done. I want to fly and road travel with Tiff and with Trident Women and do a retreat in Poland and be able to buy all the pierogies that I want and be able to buy all the essential oils and to be able to send goat the 5, lay a 5 on me. Like anybody who asks me, like if I get it together, I can be very generous. I like to be generous because it makes me happy, and I know that generosity comes back to me, not in any kind of forced obligatory, whatever the word is, obligation, but just when you feel it, right? I would love, like I have a present for Tiff. I have a present for Tiff. I have a present for another co-creator right now, right? It took me like a year to get someone else their gift. I finally did. I hand delivered it. Pierogies. You'll eat pierogies. Yes, I love those pierogies. We had someone in from Poland, and I was so silly. I had a chance. This is what I'm saying when the mind plays tricks on us, right? I had a chance. I saw these handmade pierogies in this shop, this Polish shop, and I'm here for what? Oh, you silly goose. Listen, that's good though. Keep them like that way. Let me tell you, I saw these pierogies and I wanted to buy them. They were handmade, but I was with somebody and they're like plant-based and they're like, all that. And these had, what did they have in them? I think they had gluten. Like, I still regret not buying them. I'm like, what am I doing? I'm like, this is what I'm saying. Just because they're not eating gluten, or maybe it's not the best for you but I could have gotten those pierogies. I would have been so happy. So sometimes our mind plays tricks on us as what's right and what's wrong. We kind of follow our intuition and just make ourselves happy. Like, you have no idea how long I've been thinking about pierogies. Hey, Johnny. Oh, Johnny's here. I love that name, Johnny. There's the only reason I know whatever. I know. And we can't deny that we want them, we need them too, right? Stay up there. Woo! Woo! Remember, upper body. Yes, 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 yes. So, yeah, silly things I do sometimes too in the thoughts of being healthier, but yet I really wanted those pierogies. Now I probably have to wait to go to Poland and get some prune. I don't know what kind. Wait, what was I gonna? I don't know. Anyway, I gotta check. I'm just wondering here. Is there any way that I can check? Johnny White. No, I'm not a contortionist. Hi, Johnny White. Hi, Johnny. Everybody keeps saying hello to Johnny. Johnny, be good. Johnny, be good. We had beautiful music on earlier, Tiff. Pachamama. Do you know that one? Oh, that's such a good song. Talks about the land and who will sing to you when I am gone. And hey, Larry. What's going on? Larry, we're just talking genuinely being grateful of the journey. What journey? Any journey that you're on to your joy, your happiness, your health, your success. You're an artist, you're painting, you're a songwriter, your song is almost done, you're an author, your book is just about to come out, you have been practicing the royal dancer, and you're about to reach that higher, more in-depth stretch that you've been going for, your balance. You've been practicing your tree, the journey every day. You started, you couldn't do it, and now here you are. Yes, celebrating every day our success. What is our success? Waking up. First of all, woo! How many people don't wake up? It's too many to mention. You'll be scared, all right? So the fact that we woke up, waking up with a positive attitude, like being happy you woke up. Oh, amazing. Love the outfit. Hey, thank you. There was no post. There was no future. Oh, yeah, there is no past, no future. The waves are waving. Hey, Larry. Yeah, fire, fire, fire. What's on? Let's put that up there. Everybody likes that. They're like, yo, what's going on? Away from the United States. 1 month away from the United States. 250th birthday. I think, is that what you keep talking about? Like the big day? But, well, guess what? It is a big day. This is the biggest experiment. This is the greatest experiment that has ever existed. The United States of the Americas, because they're all here. All the Americas. Eso es America. America, America. Eso es America. America is a big experiment. Experience every color, every nation, every size. You know, you got Little Italy. You got in Brooklyn. You got the Hasidic Jewish people. You got the other place in Queens, and you got the Colombians, yeah, in Queens over there, and you got the real Little Italy in the Bronx, and you got you got Chinatown, and you got the Chinese mafia. No, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got everybody. It's like, oh, and now you know who is in New York. Who? You're like, who did that? Why? I don't know. But anyway, they're all here. America, America. I love to be in America. I love to be in America. Pass the egg roll. I don't know what that means, but I like it. You make me think of the egg roll. Can you please pass the egg roll and the hot mustard, please? And the duck sauce. Listen, is anybody coming? I gotta check this because I don't know how to check it without getting out of here. I don't know if we're having a class or not. Oh gosh, let's see. Hold on, guys. Can I hold? Can you hold? Can I try to check? I don't know what to do. I had summer rolls. I had Venus. I had summer rolls. She was so cute. She was so happy that I went in there and that I bought the food because it was right to another local place. And everybody, hi, Korea Donna. I'm trying to check my messages to see if I messaged. So listen, everybody was going to the other local spot. They were buying all the normal stuff. And I looked over there and I was okay, I don't know. I gotta find out if I have a class or not. I have to find out if I have a class or not. Hiya, Korea Donna. All right, I don't know how. There's this arrow there, but if I push that arrow, hey, I just muted you guys? Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm trying to, yep, nope, no sound. How about now? Is there sound now? Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm trying to get out to see if I have to close or not, if we have a class or not, to close to start again. Oh, live stream. How do I do that? I can hear you great. Does anybody know? What is this down here? I never pressed that. Being from Corona, Queens, I've always felt a bit like multicultural royalty. Oh, Corona, Queens, yo. Listen, I just went to Queens. It's jumping over there. Like, it's freaking hot. Like, people, you need to go. I don't want everybody to crowd you and rush you, but over there at what's it called? Like the Queens, there is the hotel. I was telling you guys about the about this the surf and everything and the community over there. And it's really cool, you know? And the Far Rockaway. You guys gotta go over there, like go on a date. It's so cool. They got you could do a surf lesson. You could go rollerblading over there. They got the whole beach, you know what you call the boardwalk. Yeah, and I've been to Jamaica, Queens too. I've been a lot of different places. I'm literally was just talking about this morning. Like, I am a real New Yorker, whether I'm at there and at the moment or not. Like, I was shocked too when I used to go up and I'd be like in all the boroughs. All right, so. Yeah, and I'm telling you now, that's a sweet spot. You go surfing, you go rollerblading, you go play some, I don't know what, whatever, whichever one of those things you want to hit, tennis or the other one. I know they got them over there. And then, oh my God, they got little cabañas with white picket fences, and they got the hotel over there. Of course, I just kind of walked by. I was like, oh, whatever, you know, the hotel, whatever. Then you go inside, it's art. He's like, I want to go Spermani Gardens. Yes, that would be great. So I'm just telling anybody who wants to go to Queens, go there because that hotel, you got art downstairs, right? When you go in, very cultural, very cool. Then you can go up to the roof and then there's music and you got the beautiful view. And there's a lot more going on. I'm not doing the drinking, but there's like all kinds of, champagne. Listen, I gotta find out if I have a class or not. How can I get out of here? Have we only been on? I think we've been on for more than 1 hour and 19 minutes. Yes, Kimberly is going. Kimberly's going, yo. Oh man. And then there's the movie theater, and it's like one of those artistic. It's very. Now you're getting me. This is what I love about Nueva York, about the boroughs, about artists. It's like, yo, always something different, always something with flavor, always something new, you know, it's just like, oh, it's so amazing. When it's good, right? Yay. Yeah. Okay, I gotta see if I have a class. You guys are so tough. Tiff, are they tough or not? Are they tough on me with likes, Tiff? Tell me. You know. Let me see here. But we're going for quality anyway, right? Quality, and I'm not so easy to comprehend, or you know what I mean. They're looking for like a, whatever. I'm different, and it's okay. Quality and quantity. I'm imagining it, so I'm gonna use my own. I'm imagining it, so it doesn't matter. It's happening as we speak. It's already happened. This all here. Yes, no, exactly. Summer. Ooh, back in the history. Who was doing what? Being born? You're like, I was being born. Oh, I thought you were saying Maradona, because the World Cup is got from Times Square a few hours. What? Debuting in New York. What? I didn't know that. Madonna. Yo. So, see, she's like, she's a queen, right? She is a queen. She is a leader. She is a pattern breaker, trend maker, a lover, a mother, a friend, a foe. That woman, yo, props to her. Man, New York must be going off then, because between her and between FIFA, the World Cup, and all the Argentinians, Peruvians, Brazilians, Mexicans, go by all the Latinos there for the World Cup, that's going to be, Something going on. Oh man, it's gonna be so hot. It's gonna be so on fire. Yo, between her and the FIFA this weekend, people gonna be getting in trouble. Hey friend, people be getting in trouble in New York this weekend now. Oh, I hope they're good though. I hope they're good. I know I'm playing around, but I'm talking about the sweet, kind, the good fun, the innocent fun. But there's gonna be watch yourselves. See, we come back to some kind of reality. For the women, especially a woman, a beautiful, innocent, cool, fun woman, all of a sudden now, no, snap into it. You better watch out. Maybe you're not even be able to go out. You might get trampled. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing that women have to think about when you go out in an event like that. Big event. A lot of people. David, if you say that, don't say that in public. They'll trample you. Do not say that in public. This is not a joke, David. Like, this is not a joke. This is not a joke. It's like your teams. You know how you get, right? You're like, wait a minute. What'd you say about the Mets? What'd you say about the Knicks? Yo, I'm here. Giving it my all. Don't be joking. Don't be messing with them. This is huge. Are you kidding me? Argentina. The World Cup, David. I know he's joking with us. I know he just wants to get a little something out of me. I know you do, bro. I know you do want to just get a little something out of me, but I'm ready. I got you, bro. I'm ready. We're coming for you. Tell us that it's just a little match. Tell the rest of the world. Tell China, Japan, Australia, England, Germany. Tell them all. Tell New York. It's just a mere match. Meanwhile, Messi's like, yo, telling you. Anyway, it's all good. Joking. Sports fans here. Now, David, did you have a drink? Okay, this is not, look, wait, this is not David I know. Who's this? This is an imposter. This is an imposter. This is not the David I know. Latin America and Europe, soccer is more like a religion. You are right. Actually, you are right. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, he doesn't realize because he doesn't watch. He doesn't know every person, every announcer, whether they're from whatever country, you ask them if they had a chance, or the people who actually, let's say, went to watch the matches. Even musicians, like you ask, like the interviews from the Rolling Stones, from the biggest musicians that went to like Argentina, they'll tell you that the energy, the enthusiasm, as she said, the fanaticism, it surpasses anything they have known. So I haven't made that up, David. So that cannot be a mirror or lesser. So please, stop drinking. I want the David that I know. I know. I've seen it. It's just, I had to see it to believe it too. And I actually, I felt it. I was there. Why is it that we have to play other countries? Oh, no, we read that one. No, we didn't like that one. China needs to go. China needs to go where? Oh, I thought you were, but I never heard you say that. Stay positive. Exactly. Stay positive. Do you want me to lie? I don't really care. That's good, David. You know they punished prisoners that committed murder by forcing them to what? It's crazy. It's crazy, David. That's probably what they did to him. David, now we know what happened. I'm willing to bet they don't. David, the stadium's already sold out. What's the matter with you, dude? Like 3 times. Tickets are $100. I told you, just to get there, just to ride the train to get there. That's how worthy it is. People who don't even have money, they're saving all year to buy that $100 ticket just to get there, and then you scalp the other tickets for like $300. And yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, David, I love you though. I still like you. David needs to practice a yoga tree pose. David, okay, I'm putting that up there. Go for it, David. Come on. We love all sports. All sports are good for all different people. Some people play tennis. Some people play badminton. Some people play ping pong. Some people throw the ball. Some people hit the ball. Some people... There's all this. We love you, athletes. What are we doing? Exactly. It doesn't matter. It's fun and games. Oh, yeah. And millions of dollars. Oh, well. I guess having fun is highly sought after. Like the fact that having fun and kicking the ball around and people will fill stadiums, come and watch, it just shows how importante following our intuition, using our talents, and having a show, how much we love it. Right? They're our highest paid, our athletes. Because why? We love to watch each other push ourselves to our limits and to challenge each other and to win. And then to see how the others lose. Are you a sore loser? Like, it's all a game. It's so much fun. So that's the important part. It doesn't matter which team. Just get on a team. Swim team? Right? I see a few people said things here. Let's see. Oh, the only reason that match. Oh, I'm skipping. Remember, America first. David. Can you believe that I didn't even read your last one? That's how it gets. It just gets like that. So we want to stay in communication. We want to stay in communication. Fluid and flowing. So if I just said all the sports are welcome and all the sports are good as long as we do one. Because if we're just sitting there watching them and just saying that one's good, that one's bad, that one's not good, that's not what we're about to hear, right, David? We came into our tree pose. So we love athletes. And a great athlete knows its limits. Yes, my friends, we came to play. And America and every country to every person is first. Whatever country that person is standing in is first to them, right? And then if they do want to come to America, I hope that they're allowed to. I hope that their country is not keeping them captive. And I hope that they're not suffering in the hands of people who do not respect earth, life, and freedom. Yeah, that's my thing. So I just say, all of us are welcome. Because I don't know everything that America is doing. I do not know. I am not involved in the politics behind the scenes, so I cannot give my 100% back standing for. And you know I never did and I never will. That's the whole point of being neutral, is not wearing the shirt. That was the whole point of today, of our open-mindedness, of our appreciation, of our understanding. I love America. I love America. I love what it stands for. I love the freedom. I love that we are an experiment of all nations, that we are an experiment of being brave, of being bold. Yes, if we can be of assistance to others in the world, that's lovely. That is wonderful. And this is my contribution to America, to America, to the Americas. This is my contribution, giving my energy, my frequency, my YouTube channel, my show for us to grow, to learn, to communicate, to choose, so that all worlds, all nations can be in harmony, in existence. I don't know about peace for everyone. Peace and love. Peace and love. I don't think that can be, but a mutual respect, a mutual integrity, a commitment for the earth. That we can do. We don't have to love everyone. We don't have to even like them. We just have to mastermind with them. And that is a challenge. That takes letting go. That takes, it doesn't matter, The bigger goal, the bigger picture, that's the key. So thank you for joining me. Do yoga, dance, make your move, keep your balance, right? Harmony. Breathe deeply, let it go. It's all a show. We're so glad you came. You see, we discuss, we communicate, we laugh, and then ultimately we act. Activate the can theory. Right? Time for water. Water break. Okay, so that was wonderful. Thank you. I love the freedom. Mr. M, the smile is beautiful. Remember, American. Yes. America, America. Eso es America. Water. Yes, everybody drink their water now. It's water time. Thank you, David. Thank you for giving us some pep and some inspiration to remind us that this is the great American experiment. All nations together. Yeah, that is something to be excited about. That is the reason, right? Yeah, we get a chance to know him and her and you and you. And we've got Spain and Italy and Germany and Turkey and France and Ukraine and Uzbekistan and Iran and Israel and Brooklyn and Queens and Staten Island and Long Island and Texas and Utah and Omaha, Nebraska and Arkansas and Quebec, Canada and Montreal and Missouri and Mississippi and Colorado. And that's the key, is that we're all here together. All different countries, all different states, male, female, every age. I mean, I do put on not made for kids, but I guess kids are not they don't consider kids as 14. 13 and 14 are now they're here too. So we've got every age range, every race, every color, every kind, right? So that's the point. That is what we are celebrating, the journey together. Journey together. Thank you. Oh, Chris the Sultan says hi. That's cool. David, did you go to watch the game? He probably did. David left us with his last words. Remember American first. Oh, are you talking about, that's what he said, China has to go. Maybe he's talking about products. David, are you talking about products? Yeah, supporting American-made products, supporting local is definitely the way to go. Yeah, that is true. You know, remember your neighbor, crafts people, right? He could be talking about that, about actually buying and supporting American-made. Well, that's going to be great, because I actually am going to have something American-made for you to buy. Made in the good old USA. Yep, coming soon. Stay tuned. David's going to be proud of that. You know me, I get very passionate about separation and, you know, this and that, because that's kind of what's going on. The chaos, the distortion, the distraction, the pani circle, that's where it comes in, you know? So I try to stay away. I try to stay neutral is where we're at, right? It's a challenge to be neutral. Yeah. David. Oh, there's no game tonight? Oh, but did you win? Remember, NFC was asking if your other game, if your team won, because you were very into it, and we actually, so there's actually a comment on my, David, there's a comment on my community about your game. I know what you're saying. I know exactly. Now I understand what you're saying, because guess what? When I used to work in the shop, excuse me, right? I'm working in the shop, and I'm like, wait a minute. It's like, it's made in China. I was like, what should I do? I had a dilemma. I was like, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. I didn't know if I should take the little made in China tags off. I was like, what's going on here? This is supposed to be, people came for like local stuff. I was like, oh shoots. So that was my dilemma. Can you imagine? It's not my shop. I'm being paid to shop and sell. And I'm like, oh man, this is causing me a dilemma. So, guess what I did? Can anybody guess what I did with that dilemma? You know, making sales, and, you know, it's supposed to be, you want people want support local, and they come looking for local, and then they find signs. It says made in China. What do you think? Does anybody care? Maybe I should just, I never got to check anything. I never got to check. I gotta check if I have a class. Anyway, those little stickers, yeah. Well, first I used to take them off. Then I dealt with my dilemma, and I decided to leave them stickers on, because those are real people in China working, right? Working really hard, I can imagine, because we've heard. And so I left the stickers on, and then I gave people the option, right? The Mets and the Knicks both won yesterday. Cool. So then you're very happy. See, that makes David happy. I know what you mean. And that's what I said. I decide, okay, people have to become aware and make a choice, right? So if they're looking for local, here's the deal. Local is going to be más caro. Un poquito más. Local is going to cost a little bit more. Local is going to be, you know, come with alma. Come with corazón. Local is going to come, yeah, a little bit more expensive. So, there you go. Right? I don't eat yogurt. What does that mean that I don't eat yogurt? That's so funny. You don't eat yogurt. Okay, how am I going to check? Am I going to have to end this, guys, to check if I have a class or not? Somebody wrote me, something is going on. No. Wait, share with your audience. I don't want to share it with my audience. How can I want to share it with my audience. Do you guys see this? Is anybody seeing what I don't eat yogurt? I don't want to share it with my audience. Wait, I know what I can do. Wait, I think I can do this, but I don't. Gianluca, hey! I'm going to see if I could. Wait, if I do this for a minute. Now, can I check my... I did it! You guys, I did it! You guys, I did it! Ah! I did it. Okay, so I'm learning. Good, yeah. The great Yogi Berra. What's this going on? Okay, so listen, I did it. I was able to get off the live with you to check, and just as I suspected, the class is not on for today. Unfortunately, there's repairs going on, so whoever was looking forward to the Russian do body, do you do baby boo? You do you? Oh, you do you, baby boo. Oh, cute. Thank you. Oh, listen, I was like, oh my god. So my Russian models, my yoga dance class is actually canceled for this afternoon because there's repairs. They're in the city, repairs going on. So I apologize to everyone who was waiting and holding on, looking forward to the Russian ladies coming and being in my yoga dance class. They are coming. I think it's Saturday. Yes, Saturday. That's what we're gonna shoot for. Hi. Yeah, that's what they said. I think it's Saturday, everyone. Choco, you want to come over here? You want to say hello? So yeah, class has been rescheduled for Saturday. I appreciate everyone, and I know you were looking forward to seeing our Russian models, but they are going to be... Okay, I'm going to put some music on again then. So, I mean, I didn't actually... let's just do a whole... Let's just keep going then until I don't have any more to do. Because my day was actually dedicated to celebrating and letting everybody know that big surprises are happening, to check in on the community post, to discuss about the journey, what is really the pleasure, what is it about the event, that makes us a success, right? And I did do that. And then we were preparing for have a yoga dance class with my Russians. And my Russian, I want to get in touch with RP, right? Russian Princess. She's cute because she's got a channel called The Russian Princess. And I don't think she realized it. I did write a note that I might need her to be an interpreter, right? So that would be cute, right? We kind of get it all going on together. Gianluca, yes. So that's what I thought about, how I could collaborate our Russian princesses with the Russian princess. Okay, then I'm gonna have to take a little shishi break, everyone. You guys take a little break. Hey, Nelson, thank you for the flowers. Yeah, we'll have to wait on the Russian models and the yoga dance class till Saturday. I was able to get off the live stream without shutting it off. That's huge for me. to actually figure out how to go and get my messages without getting off the live stream means I'm learning, I'm growing. Yeah, so thanks for giving me the confidence. Yeah, so take a little break and I'll be back. Let's put some music on, why don't we, right? You guys always like it when we have a break or a music break. Pachamama. The song of today is Pachamama because we're singing and we're celebrating the earth, the light, being the tree, the wind, listening to your song, the universe, one song, right? Oh, something went wrong. Oh no, we are back at Pachamama. Pachamama. But, we have to put wait a minute, but I have to put the volume down in case there's a commerciale. Commercials we don't want. So everybody just chillax for a moment. I'm going to play and then take a freshen up, a bathroom break, a water break, if it comes on. Oh no, it might not come on, guys. You Pachamama. Oh my God. No, I don't know. This is not right. It's not right. What's going on here? Oh, I got it. I'm trying to see, but maybe we're going to be done with the music. Maybe we're done with the music? I don't know. Things are starting to... We might be winding down because when the signs come and they start to shut down a little bit, right? Yep. Right now, there's some rebooting going on. Thank you for your patience. Hey, Choco. Hey, come, you woke up? Yes. See? Choco woke up and the birds are calling. Want to get out? You want to get out? Do you want to get out, my friend? Pachamama, you woke up for this song.
Madre tierra, aquí estoy.
Aquí estoy. This is your break. Take a break.
Llevando lo que ya no volverá.
Okay, take a break. Baño break. Choco, aquí se va.
Wikiki, en tus entrañas nací, crecí y llené mis manos de tierra y frío y amanecer de todo lo que el mundo ya olvidó. Ay, mamaya, ay, mamaya, ¿quién cantará cuando yo me vaya? Ay, mamaya, este canto busca a quien lo cuide ya. Los jóvenes se fueron al llano, dejaron el viento, dejaron el frío, llevaron los ojos hacia otro lado y el canto quedó solo como yo. Pero hoy lo traigo desde las alturas, lo traigo en la voz que me queda entera, para que alguien lo guarde en su pecho y no deje que muera con la tierra. Ay, mamaya, ay, mamaya, ¿quién cantará cuando yo me vaya? Ay, mamaya, este canto busca a quien lo cuide ya. Ay, Brincani, aquí estoy. Ay, Brincani, aquí estoy. Brincani, todavía.
This is who I found. Thank you for coming in. This is little Zori. Little Zori, you have guests here. You have guests from Spain. You have guests from Italy. You have guests from Queens. You have guests from all around the world. This is little Zori. She's a little rescue. She rescued and she adopted me. Right? She's actually a skateboard cat. Oh, Choco. Hi, Choco. Choco, come and clean Zori. Come on. Come on. You like to clean Zori? Yeah. Oh, my little Zori. We're having a long live. Because why? Our class got rescheduled. That's why. And because we're happy. And because the journey. And because we can, right? Today was especially set aside. Say hello to them. Say hi. She's like, get this out of here. I don't know what that is. That's not normally there. Right? That's not normally there. Do your yoga dance. Here, I know you like to go up here. I know you like to be up there. How's that? Do you guys like Zori? She's a nice little surprise. So we had Choco, and now we have Zori. Got all kind. Best live on YouTube. That's so cute. Up there. Definitely, for sure. The one, the only. Holistic hip style. Choco. Do you want to come and say hello? Come on. Come and say hello to. Come and say hello. Yeah. Why don't you try to see if Zori will let you clean her? Do you think Zori wants you? She's cleaning herself. What do you think? I think that people and animals can show us things we think that we're not supposed to get along, but yeah, let's just both clean ourselves. You clean you, I'll clean me, and then I'll get your back and you get mine. How's that? Maybe we try being kind to each other. If animals can do it, right? Then people can too. I learned so much from these animals. That's what my holistic, like hip hop to holistic journey has kind of been, trading in my friends for these ones. I've traded in a few people, you know what I mean, for these guys. I was like, wait a minute, these wild animals? I don't know if they're as wild as everyone said they were. I'm like, wait, are cats supposed to be like this, but they're actually like that? And are dogs and like cats and dogs? And it's pouring rain and cats and dogs are pouring rain, pouring cats and dogs? I don't know. Look at them. And then I hope he goes to like clean her. I hope that she lets him, and he goes and he cleans our fleas. No messages held for review. Huh? What's going on here? That's what I'm saying. Choco. Willow. You clean me, I'll clean you. We'll be friends. Cats and dogs can get alike. Huh? What are you talking about? That's not supposed to happen. Huh? That ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna bite your butt. Yeah? And I'm gonna scratch your eye out. How's that? Nah, how about we just cuddle up? More fun. How about if we don't? How about if we just say we did and we don't? How about we become friendly at least? You clean yours and I'll clean mine. Hey, big Reese. Hey, big boy. Slide counter, huh? Not these. These weren't domesticated. They were wild. They were out on the street, in the bushes. When they found me, they adopted me. They weren't domesticated yet. No, but I know what you're saying. But you know what I'm saying too. A lot of people are afraid of these domesticated animals. They'd be petrified of these domesticated animals. And unfortunately, one of these domesticated animals mauled someone the other day. And that's not cute or cool. So you do have to be aware that they still are animals. You know, that little girl, you know what I mean? And then even my dog here. Sometimes you wonder why he's on a leash and stuff. It's because crazy kids that come around on bicycles with like helmets that have like things on their head, and then they got lights and stuff going on. They're screaming at all kinds of high pitches, and he's there to protect me. He might just start anything that's just stuff going really fast in that kind of way. He might just run after it. So he forgot all about his domestication. You know what I'm saying? I just kind of learning that myself. I was like, oh, wild animals. They are not. But sometimes they forget that they're domesticated and they get a little wild. They do animalistic things. You're like, wait a minute. They're not supposed to bite me. They're not supposed to bite. They're not supposed to maul a little girl. They're not supposed to, cat scratch and you get cat fever, whatever they call it, cat scratch fever. Cat scratch fever, that domesticated cat got me. I'm just joking, right? But so I'm saying, like, we have these concepts and these ideas one way or the other. And then we get to watch them and we find out that actually my cat's different than their cat. My dog acts different. They're different. They're unique. Oh, the same guy, Big Geese, who gave me a phone. Have you been to class reunion? Oh, let me tell you about those class reunions. I was just thinking about that. Sometimes I buy people too. Yeah. And it's good, right? I like it. Little bites. Don't. I'm warning you all. No. I haven't been to any reunion. Don't. Hold on. to those memories. Yes, that's my advice. I say send them a note. I say send them a video. I say send them some flowers. And be very busy that weekend. I'm joking, but I'm not. I'm joking, but I'm not. It's not my advice. It came from other people. They said to so and so, hey, do you remember? And then the heart starts to flutter, and I said, I'm not gonna go there. That's why I'm telling you, don't give up. Just keep working out. Keep staying positive. Eating your greens, drinking your water, growing your hair back before your class reunion. You're like high school. You're like, no, you look so good. Yeah. Who's that? Oh, who's that? Oh, me. You know, you passed by a mirror. Your picture is there when you were the queen, and then, so it's like, no. I say we do it different. Oh, I say everyone starts to do their own individual class reunion. Yeah. That's what I say. Pick and choose. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just being silly. Usually he asked me that question, have you been to a class reunion lately? Yeah. Somebody else did. That was the information we got. Right, Choco? They said stay very present. Stay in the moment. Stay now. Although you might want to go if you were the one that they made fun of. If you were the one that got bullied. If you were the one who was least likely to succeed. You see, you spark these conversations, and then there's first thoughts, and then there's other thoughts, and then there's like a harmony and a balance, right? You're like, it all depends. Go with an open mind. See what I'm saying? Who gave you a phone? Oh, Gray Stars. Oh, those. Oh, terrible. Oh, Gray Stars was timed out. Oh, Gray Stars is probably gonna he's just like bad. He's going through puberty. Hit the like. You can send me flowers. I will. That's what we say. Estamos tirando flores. Okay? So yeah, all these compliments and things. You say these compliments, we love them, and then your girlfriend shows up and she gives you a compliment and you give her a compliment and you're like, I love your dress and I love your hair and I love the way you look and I love the music and it looks and the food and all that. And we say tirando flores. Because really, you got to make sure that you mean all that. And then when she leaves, you still are with that joy in your heart, with that happy feeling. You're glad that you shared, you're not thinking other things. And then that would be just throwing flowers. People like compliments. So we even guard, our language, right? We're watching our words. So too much love. Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you. So no, we balance because you know why? We know that there's the opposite as well. So the same thing with the beauty and it's like, oh, but there's the opposite as well, right? So it's all good. It's all part of the game. And I'm glad that we got to share and stay longer here, and grow our likes, right? Because we need the social proof. We're like, oh, YouTube. Discovery team, because maybe it's not actually a real person at this moment. So you guys, you have to chip in. You have to help me. Hit the like, exactly, because it's probably, Mr. AI or Mrs. AI. And they don't know your reason. They're just looking at what the numbers say. How long you stay? If you come back to me to play, if you conversate with me, if you're a real fan, like he says, if my show must go on, if my show is going on in Europe, if my show is going on in Hong Kong, in Japan, if my show is going on in Greece, in Spain, in Italy, and Turkey too. Yes, sir. Yes, it's true. We have the messages. They all came through. We have Kazakhstan, we have Iran, we have Israel, and those guys are friends in the digital sanctuary. And we have all kinds of lovely ladies, all ages, all sizes, all textures, all colors, all types of noses, all kinds of curls, all kinds of girls, girls, boys, he's, she's, we's, what they're called, hear ye, hear ye, phones, he, she, me, we, they're all here. The young and the old and the in between. Because why? We don't care. As long as you're here and you're growing your hair. How cool is that? What other places like that there in here? This digital sanctuary. This YouTube university. So, yeah, there's stuff to know and grow because we've got Profe Tiff, and we've got Roberto Blake, and we've got Chip Lowe, and we've got Hustleman X, who's giving away $100. Get in there and bet. I don't know. Italy, you see, I knew it. Italy is here. Bienvenido, Italia. We love pasta. Pasta fagioli. We love rucola. We love broccoli rabe. We love cannoli beans. We love the real little Italy in the Bronx, Italy. And we love the real Italy in Italy. We love the olives in all the barrels and the special cheeses. Arugula. I love arugula. So we say, ciao, Italy. Tutto bon. Si amo. Italian. Family. It's like things I think of. When I think of Italian, I think of family. I think of nonna. I think of sauce on the stove just simmering away. Yeah. And family and guinea teas. Guinea teas and the Italians around the way. Gotta stay away. Latinos, right? It was like, oh no, that was just Johnny. The dog wants to look. Oh, the dog is here. Yes, thank you. Battle of Midway. It's the 84th anniversary of the battle, June 4th, 5th, and 6th. It's the 84th. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we are saying today and every day, feliz cumpleaños. Feliz cumpleaños. Que te vayas bien. Que Dios te bendiga. Feliz cumpleaños. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. I don't know. Like you put it here. It's like, here we are right now. Right now. Wishing you all the greatest day today as we celebrate culmination, fruition, co-creation, and the journey to that moment that becomes a reality. You see, the journey in here, the journey that no one can see inside of me, the journey that took many days. It took muchas horas. It took many months. The journey that no one can see. When that comes to fruition, when that comes to realization, when that comes to materialization. But we are celebrating the journey. You see, because that is the gift, the present moment all along the way. Like today, if we miss this, then we miss the whole thing. Because then what happens is you're just stuck with a material thing in your hand that has no meaning. Because there's so many material things in the world. So beautiful material things, but you can care less, right? But somebody, to someone, that is a special. It started in the head. It started with a thought. And then there had to be a walk. And a material, painted, dug, sought for that material thing. So then it really has to do, brings me back to our journey. That's what it's really about then in the end. Because it's not, the material thing is there. But unless you have the energy, the connection, the link, the experience to be and become, then it's just, like David said, one more thing. Does it say China written on it? Or does it have your name written on it? You see, that's what we're exploring here. The journey. Young lady, what is your opinion on black holes in the universe? Oh, that's interesting. Up there. Yes, I've heard of black holes in the universe. Good question. I'm sure she has some insight. That's funny, I do. But it's nothing. It's just I've heard of black holes in the universe. I don't think much about it, but it does make me realize that there's obviously other universes. There's other dimensions. Those are doorways, vortexes. That's a vortex. And that means that we're not alone. That's how I say. That's what comes to me without too much thought. Just from knowing. That's what a black hole represents. Another space. Another time, another doorway. Another possibility, another unknowing to add to all the unknowing that we already have. So this is why I don't think about those things so much. My philosophies and my theories, you're going to say, have to do with the here and the now, and you and me in the present moment, in the being and the becoming, and not about, I know David's going to, not about going to the moon. You say, well, it's very important, and we did go to the moon, and I'm like, maybe it's very important. You're not alone. We are watching you. Yeah. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I am not alone. You're watching me on this journey. And yeah, that's the fun part about it. Like you and who else, right? There are obviously other beings, other energies watching us. Not alone. There's the other. And even as I speak, I thought about this today. You saying it's in my energy because even in, let's say, this creation, this fruition, this collaboration, this manifestation, I said, there are different dimensions happening that either want it to happen or don't want it to happen, energies, entities, just other dimensions where they say it all happens at the same time, and we may get glimpses of that. So when you start to forget or things start to disappear or you can't realize, you say, wait, I know I looked here. I know I did this. And it's different. And you can't actually explain it. And it's not, don't say, yes, exactly. That's what David says in more. It's collapsed stars, it's moving slowly, it's another dimension, it's all of that and more. Because why? Because we don't know. We can, until we know somebody who went into, there's a lot of things to say, somebody who went into the black hole, who went in and came out, then we can have a few comments, you know. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah, you made it in and out of the black hole. It's like the near-death experiences. Everybody have their own kind, I guess, you know. And some people get a collective. They call it a collective consciousness. And so sometimes we're pre-programmed because we've already heard how it's supposed to be. And then you're supposed to walk down, and then you see the light, and then the light, and then maybe, oh, you can smell something, and then you can hear the voice, and then you see the loved ones that you love, and you know that you're connected to their frequency, their vibration, their language, everything that they are, that they left you, that they became part of you. This is all happening. And you're like, what the heck? And nobody can tell you what you experience, only you, and it's real. It's as real as a dream. It's as real as your imagination. It's as real as they knocked on the door. Oh no, young man. My favorite drug to do would be nature. Have you tried it? Young man, what's your favorite drug to do? Mine would be nature at its finest. Nature, when there's a storm. Nature when there's sunshine at the ambrosial hour. Nature in the morning. Nature in the evening. Wild animals. So maybe the cats and the dogs aren't wild enough for you, but we have a wild boar that came through, and he made friends with me, and we had a relationship. I can't believe I was in love with a boar, but yeah, it's true. This is my latest and greatest. And this is what I share with people. I say, you know, if you think that you cannot quit the addiction, if you think that you cannot quit the alcohol, if you think that you cannot quit because you want more, because you want the dream, because you have to escape this reality, because you are more and no one knows it, I say, get back into nature and play again. I say, forget what you know and start to wonder again. Because you don't know what's out there, my friend. You start to take a walk in the bushes. You start to take a walk in the mountain. You go out when it's raining. You go out when it's snowing. You find out that there's wildflowers growing. You get bit by a bee. You didn't die. You know, you find out things that make you wonder why you stayed inside. Nature does count because that's what it is. Nature does count. It's a drug. And if you don't think of it as something to get you high, then that's why we need other things outside, like drugs, you know. Now listen, there are people that are on journeys, right? And they're using nature's gifts on a health, right? There are people, I am not blaming, or I don't know, but there are people microdosing and being healthier, their mind, their nervous system. Maybe they're being given the cannabis, right? It's all becoming legal. So, you know, as well as many people are just choosing to go and do this ayahuasca on a retreat, and this is not the way. You know, whether it's the frog poison that they talk about, I haven't done any of those. Those are sacred journeys. Those are for certain levels. Those are also just an illusion as well, because that's not going to bring you to where we are today. That's going to bring you to the word. We're transforming from rituals to routines, you see? Because that way, it's all a mystery. It's all a dream. Maybe it happened. Maybe it didn't. And then nothing gets done. Whereas this way, it still is all a mystery and a dream, but you actually get the physical fitness in. You get the physical work of completing your dreams, of succeeding in this matrix, this reality. Whereas the other way is going to take you into the mysterious world, into the other realms, and you're going to start doing astral traveling. You're astral traveling, right? You're flying. I love to fly. You're like looking down. You're over the city. You're astral traveling, right? It's wonderful. You're feeling amazing. You did it. And then you wake up. And they knock on the door, and they're like, the rent is due, bro. Yeah. Wake up. You know what I'm saying? Or in your dreams, you're a sculpturist. In your dreams, you're flying, and you get to your studio, and you create your sculpture, and it's amazing, and it's beautiful, and it's everything, and everyone loves you, and then you wake up again, and you're like, wait a minute, I never even got the mud, or whatever it is you use to sculpture. I didn't get the clay. You gotta get your butt to the clay, and then you remember, wait a minute, I ain't got no gas in the car. And you're like, oh, shoots, my dream, my sculpture. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of like that about all the other things, and whatever you do is cool for you, right? It's not a matter of, yeah, it is what it is until it's not. And that's what I learned from people who did experience different types of drugs, right? And it's funny, I don't know why, I guess it's stuck in my mind with the sculpture, right? Being a sculptress. And then something happens to you because you keep wanting more out there in the ethers or in your mind. And then the mundane, what it actually takes to create the magic, the mystery, and the reality, it just becomes too boring to take. So we have to be aware. And yes, find nature as a drug again. Find the fact that sun can actually charge our bodies with a frequency, with an energy, because if you can light up a house, if you can light up a computer, imagine what getting solar cosmic rays, looking at it with your eyes, can actually do to you, make you feel, right? As opposed to, we've been covering up our eyes for so many years and putting sunblock and putting hats and everything that we don't know what it feels like anymore to be solar charged. Yeah, there's cannabis all over the place now. I was actually quite surprised, but I live in a city. Yeah, but that's why I do this for you. And if you look on my channel, there's so many other live streams where I take you outside. The other day we went to the riverbed. I put you up in a tree. And I do that for people like you. And also, even when you live in a city, believe me, there is nature. There's places you can go, whether they are natural or man-made parks, trees, you can climb in and touch. Doesn't matter if the tree grew there by itself or someone planted it there in the middle of the concrete. The tree still roots into the ground and has that high frequency. So you just like, I know it sounds silly, right? The tree huggers, you just can go and hold that tree. You can hug that tree. You can go sit in the tree and you can get that frequency, right? And then it's been proven. Neuroscience, here we are, learning something. Neuroscience has proven that you, just looking at us, going to the beach with the water, you actually feel like your nervous system relaxes. You actually get the effects. So when we look at the mountain, when I play the high frequency music, and you're ready to receive, you do. So let's put that up. No, even if you live in the city, just by watching. So obviously it's not just me. You put on an ASMR, it's rain, you can see the raindrops, it's soothing, it's coming. Why do you feel relaxed, right? You put on waves, you watch the waves, right? It's relaxing. You watch me in the 100-year-old tree and we talk about getting rooted, getting grounded, growing our hair, and you feel relaxed because those roots are real. That tree has frequency. It's been there for over 100 years. So this is why I do what I do. I call it the Global Sanctuary. Today was raining outside. Then I was supposed to have a yoga dance class and that got canceled. So here we are indoors. We played high frequency music. We have high frequency surprises coming. So stick with us. Have some fun, right? You do what you do until you don't. You don't until you do. You make the choice. Happy and healthy. This is it. Oh, well, it depends on how long you've been and depends on what you eat because you can actually have miracles. But it would be, it really would depend. Hair does grow back. Even people that are balding. So it depends if you were balding and then you start to shave your head. It's all relative. But just because someone has lost hair, has a huge bald spot, lost a lot, and is genuinely almost, doesn't mean that it cannot grow back. It's been actually proven. But it has a lot to do with what we eat, our sleep, our thoughts, our belief system, right? Our how many hours do we sleep? How much water do we drink? How many greens? And how much stress in our life. This is why the hair is the first to get affected. The hair, the eyes, the skin, because it's protecting everything within. So it's protecting your inner, your liver, your kidney. Your hair is not necessary to live. So yeah, for those of you who are still and you're wondering, or it's starting, getting a certain age, we're here to discuss the facts that it's actually a sign, a message, an invitation. De-stress, sleep more, drink more water, eat more greens, and give yourself craniosacral massage. He's like, I'm bald though. So yeah, so we can do a test though. I don't know on a full bald head, but I do know on hair that was never supposed to grow because of an accident, right? So you're being told by the medical profession. So you say, oh, this must be true. There's never going to be hair there. That's a medical professional. And better just let that be. It is what it is. Got to go down, But then when you find that if there's stimulation and there's massage on a regular basis, and it's called craniosacral, so it's done with intention and with care and with any Reiki energy that you might be aware of or have, right? And then when you start to see the hair growing in a place that it was never supposed to grow anymore, you start to question, right? How much is really possible? Like, what are the facts, right? There's facts. Oh, there's facts. Oh, it's a fact. It was a fact then. I don't know if it's a fact today. See what I'm saying? Especially if you're doing your manifestation work. Going into some black holes. You're right. You're like, wait a minute. Oh, craniosacral massages. They would probably be the same as a regular massage, really, honestly. Because it's like when you do find it, if you find it in your area, it's a full-on dedication to your head, to your brain, to your nervous system, to your healing. Cranial sacral. Oh, look at Zuri. Zori, I forgot about you here. You're so quiet, resting. And that slamming is waking you up. Yeah, so I would say it'd probably be about the same. I mean, some people are lucky; they still can get massages for like $60, and then there's the 125. So you're like, oh shoot. You're like, oh shoot, but it is life force energy. That's the whole point. You know, a massage with good frequency, clean energy and intention, and then good, strong fingers that know when to press and where, and your back, your medulla. So yeah, the cranial sacral massage. Wow, how many likes are we at? Hey, it's not that bad. We've been live for over 2 hours. Considering it was just going to be a morning and then a class, we were going to be all together that long anyway. So how many likes are we at? It's hard. Sometimes I can't even. Do you know it's sometimes we cannot see the people, the likes or the messages? I don't know if you guys are aware of that, but us as the entertainer, as the show, as the host, sometimes it is a little bit tricky for us, and I think they do that on purpose on YouTube because they really want us to do what we do, not so much always worry about you, about messages, about talking, or get trapped. Literally, we can get trapped in debates or false ideas of what's important, and we forget about what we do, which is the show must go on, fitness, music, positivity, high frequency. 70. Oh, cool. So we're getting it's 700. Yes, 700. I'm putting that up there. 700 likes. Let's put it up there. Okay, it's not going up there right now. Come on. Massages. No, it's not going up. No, it's 700. Anyway, yeah, 700. Oh, 700. The AI is going to go crazy. They're going to be like, oh, shoot. Pump, 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 pump. Send me to everybody. They're going to be like, send her to here, send her to there. 700 likes, yo. That's what YouTube is looking. They're like, oh, you see these people? They be getting like thousands. You're like, what the heck happened there? Viral. Yeah, it's absurd though. I can't even remember, honestly, after. It's probably why. They're like, she doesn't, once it gets past a certain number, she's like, what? How many zeros? You see what I'm saying? Like, don't you get like that too sometimes? Like once they pass a certain, you're like, I don't know, it was something like this. And it matters, like every single number, every single person, every single dollar, right? Does it? Right? You're like, oh, shoots, man. Yeah, because every single like is actually a human being. How cool is that? So I have to remember this numbers game is funny and tricky. So when do we care? When do we don't care? Well, this one I do care because every single like is a human being. Well, for the most part, right? They say there's these. That's what I mean. Wait, if you did get 700 likes, then you got to be careful because it might be probably a bot. And all those other channels that are getting thousands too, they probably have some bots and some spam and this and that too. So you're like 300,000 likes. How much is rent? Oh my God. Thank you, Blaine. Here's the thing. Rent is expensive everywhere. But I tell you, do not worry, do not fret, do not doubt, and do not ask what they are paying. I know, right? That's crazy, right? Yeah, but I gotta know about what? Well, everybody knows, like, you gotta at least get yourself $1,000 together. Unless you want to live in a shed or a little doggy house. You know, they probably still some of those available somewhere in Brooklyn in someone's garage. Yeah, that's happening now too, right? So it depends on how small you can get. You're like, this is all I need. I'm good. And then you're like, move over. Like you're telling the dog, move over. You're like, how much was the rent again? You know, you're someplace and you're like stomping because there's rodents. And then you're like, oh, please, I hope these rodents get out of the way before my guest is behind me. You're like, and you're paying how much? I know, it's crazy. So we've got to do something about it. And how can we manifest better rent? We gotta believe. I know. I gotta know. I gotta know there's something out there for me. I gotta know that there's someone who doesn't really, maybe they don't really need the rent, but they need someone in their place. They need someone looking over it. They need to make sure someone's living there so squatters don't get in. You know, I'm joking. I'm taking it to the extreme. Maybe it's a much more mature lady who's actually quite wealthy, and she just wants a, you know, a friend that lives, someone she can consider that she could stop in and say, would you like to have some tea with me? And, you know, maybe your rent will be like $500 a month. Plus, every once a week, you have tea with your landlord, your landlady. I don't know. Things happen out there. And you just what I'm saying. So it's not really a matter what other people are doing. Like, just keep looking, keep thinking what you want. Oh, I just want a little place. It's clean. It's cozy. My roommates are great. They're cool. In fact, they're never home. And nobody puts little notes on the refrigerator or ties their food up in little bags. You know, just start to have fun and think about what it is that you want, how you want to live. Right? And then start checking Craigslist or spreading the word with your friends. You know, hey, listen, I'm looking for this. That's kind of how I do it. I did it. It's done. I've tried the other way, professional and realtors and, you know, sign the papers and get somebody to sign for you and do. And yo, forget it, bro. Just forget it. Live in a box if you have to. I mean, I did. I'm telling you what I did. I lived in a garage. I had no window. It was so cute, that little room. I was so happy. I only paid $300. Yeah, no, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you gotta, like, sacrifice. And before that, I was on Park Avenue. Yes. I'm good, Siobhan. So, you know what I mean? You go from extremes in life. I was like, you know what? This, just to say that I'm here, to pay, just to say, I did it, I'm out. I'm done. So I then went to the opposite extreme. In the garage, I'll just paint my leaves on the wall, you know, and I will hang up a hammock in my room. And I think that led me, somehow that was a clue to my future. Painting that hammock on my room. And now I got a sling yoga scholarship and I'm going to be sitting doing a cocoon in a hammock out under 100-year-old tree. Live it, love it, live it. No, it didn't snow here yet, Steve. We don't get snow, only on the high places, mountain. Yeah, there is, but not here. No ice here. We got the rain today, though. The rain, that's what we got. But yeah, like you said, just kind of living it and loving it and being very present now. See, that's what's happened. The past is done. We are in the Hopi Indian phase of humanity. That means this. There is no past, there is no present. The waves are always waving. And you know that, right? Life is lifing. Like, every day, people are going, people are coming, people have a problem, people are distressed, people are hungry, people have been abused, this, that. You're like, what the frig? Right? So this distraction, this distortion, do you care? Did you hear? Did you know about so-and-so? We gotta forget it. Shoot. Whew. Shoot. Hope they're good. That's all. Right? You know what I'm saying? That's why I do my show now. I'm like, I just gotta do my show. I can't be listening here. I can't be listening to that one, this one, or giving my opinion. It doesn't matter. You say this today, yesterday, tomorrow it changed, and then you're the one. It's like, You see what I'm saying? I just have to do my show. It doesn't matter anymore. So the past the future. It's just present right now. The Hopi Indian, remember the beauty that I am, the beauty that I see, the beauty that surrounds me. This happens to be our prayer as well, wherever we are, right? Because, hey, who's surprising us? Hey, who be reading the sign? Who be showing up? Oh, surprise! Surprise, surprise! I'll be like, what? Who? Nah, but you see what I'm saying? Everywhere, anywhere. The point is, be here at the digital sanctuary, right? Let's play a game. Let's guess. Yes. Hit the lake. Hit the lake, baby. Hit the lake. We getting it right. Yeah, who cares, right? Here, there, everywhere. The digital sanctuary is where we're at. And we go outside. We go outside. We go to the trees. We go to the water. Right? You'll see. It's all coming out. Check it out. Go to my channel. Go check it out. Go and see, everyone. David only cares about one thing. Sports and going to eat at the gardens. Right? Spumoni Gardens. Is that what we're doing? Everybody who's joining us, I don't know. When are we going? Here's the thing. Hey, Zori. Oh, my God, good. This is a skateboarding cat. She almost lost her leg. Okay, let me tell you the Zori story. Zori's story. Why is she so special? Why is this little runaway, little thing so special? Because when I saw her first outside, I wasn't sure what it was. I literally thought it was a dirty sock. I was like, what is that thing outside? It's a dirty sock. What's going on? And then I got closer and I was like, wait, no, it's a bat. Because it had little claws and little fangs sticking out. I said, I really didn't know what it was. I'm telling you, she looks really strange in the night. So I thought it was a bat. And then we found out, oh no, wait, it's a little kitten. But then what happened is she's so active and everything that came home and this little cat was stuck in a pickup truck. It had been doing skateboarding tricks and it was hanging upside down like that with its leg stuck up in the pickup truck. Oh my goodness, right, Zori? You remember that? And then the vet said that the cat had to get the leg cut off. Oh, she's having flashbacks, sorry. So they had to take her leg off. That's what they said. It was done. And you know us here at the Digital Sanctuary. Yes, I know. And yeah, that's what they said, that her leg had to get amputated. Right? The whole thing, not just the paw. So I said to myself, well, and we did some thinking and we did some looking and there were some signs, and so I'm saying, like, things that you start to learn and with nature, and it's like, wait a minute, but if there's still some blood moving there, then the leg is not dead. The leg is alive, right? But it might take a lot of work to save the leg. And that work, we did the work. The kitty, I have some pictures. I'm gonna find them again. And she has a whole cast and everything on her leg. And then it was a lot of work now that I'm thinking about it, because then we had to change the cast again and change the cast again and chip the wound. And I don't know how many times we changed it. But finally, even the vet was like in shock that we saved the leg. Yes, Silly Meower. Oh, so cute. Oh, there's Silly Meower. Yes, Silly Meower. So look, okay, it was strange at first. She couldn't bend it. She couldn't scratch herself. So I would scratch her. Like, literally, I would go over there and I would go like they do. Try to be like it. That's why you hear me talking like a cat and making these moves, because I did it for her. And I'm like, meow, trying different sounds and scratching her. Right, Zori? And now she's much better, but she always has her leg. She's like a dancer. She lets her legs sticking out, right? Sorry. How's your leg? You want to show that? Oh, so cute. Oh my God. So that was an amazing story. And that's what I'm saying. That's why we became the sanctuary. And then again, other animals came, like Choinky. Did you guys see Choinky? He's a wild boar. He adopted, and he had been hurt too, and he was supposed to go. And we like so many animals, that the bird that I saved. So it's been an amazing experience, and I would have never, like, if I hadn't been on this holistic journey, I would have not seen these things. I wouldn't have been able to participate and be a vessel for literally, like, uplifting, or let's just say saving animals or trees or anything, really. Barely myself, right? So, Possum, oh wait, sweet stream doll, thank you. Possum, the kitty looks so strong. Possum, I love that. That's so cute. I should friggin' make a t-shirt and make Zori like the role model, Possum, because this paw was supposed to be gone. And look at it now, right? And if you guys check my live streams from the past, you'll find Choinky, the boar, who also adopted me. That was crazy. I was looking outside, and I was like, what the heck is that? Oh my God, what is that? What is that? I wasn't sure it was a wild dog. It was like gray. It's a weird color. It's like, what the ah! Ah! It's a boar. It's a wild boar. And then, of course, run. Hide. And then, like, you start to realize, like, days are going by, and this boar is not leaving. And then one day you're outside, and it's kind of like dusk, and you're not sure. Then you feel something behind you. It's the boar. Oh my God, morals at one point. I had morals at one point. Patreon. Yes, the boar had morals at one point too, but then that's what happened. He just started getting to call the wild, and he literally was everything he saw, the water trough, the bottles, Choco and him. Actually, that's Choco's really good friend. That's why Choco's so kind of rough, because Choco used to play always with Choinky, with the boar. And now look, he switched the boar for Zori. So, you guys, that's why you see him. Hey, Brooklyn. Hey, Frank Cabell. Wow. Morals at one point. What do you mean, like the truffles? Joe Torre had a brother in the major leagues, Frank Torre. I believe he was a catcher. Oh, cool. You're right. I didn't think about that. Oh, you guys are talking about stuff. That's okay. I'm not sure. Frank, hi. So yeah, we're having a very interesting live stream. This is the Digital Sanctuary. I just shared with you the story, with all of you, the story of Zori, the skateboarding kitty cat who was told that we had to amputate her paw and chose not to. And of course, a lot more work, a lot more energy, más plata, viste, but the money, like, I don't know, things happen, when it comes to saving lives, and people do things and they say things, and next thing you know, it's like the frequency and the exchanges happen. So it's not really about the money, right? And that happens several times with several different animals and trees, and it's just been an amazing experience to literally be of service, right? You're like, I want to be of service. And being of service to those around you, literally, and it working out, as opposed to always looking outside and have to do more and be more and go and work with so-and-so and get paid by so-and-so and show so-and-so, and they don't really care anyway. And then once the paycheck's done, or once they're done with you, sayonara, hasta la vista, baby. But if you saved your animal, or you saved your tree, or your friends, or your family, and what is saved? Be of assistance? Be there every day, however long it takes to change the bandages? Kind of nasty? I don't know, you know what I mean? Pick up the poop every day? Kind of like, yeah, not glamorous. I have a brother. Oh, I had a puppy. Let's have a part of his leg taken off to save it. Yeah, these things happen. I had another one puppy too. Paige, I did before this one came. You guys don't know her. She too. She did have to have her. Dogs get things. And they say a lot of it, we have to change our food as well for our animals, everyone. It's interesting that this subject came up. Yeah, be aware of your animal's food, of what you're giving them. We have to get them some diatomaceous earth. We have to give them more rice and the things that they say that they're getting in the bags. We have to give it to our animals. So she's so sweet. I said, and she had to go to heaven. Or I can't say go to heaven. Heaven is here amongst us, right? She had to go to another dimension. So it was an amazing experience. At some point, I should put some pictures up. I just couldn't look at them until recently, actually. I don't like to go backwards. Not with anything, anyone. I'm here right now. I'm here with Choco. I'm here with Zori. I'm here with you. But the point is, to get to the point where our experiences are so great, so beautiful, so grand, that they override any sadness, any depression, any regret, right? That's where I have to be. Dang, baby girl. Silly. Baby girl. Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. Baby girl, what's your name? Outside of the box thinker. That's what happened. That's what made everybody kooky. That's why they thought I was kooky. It was like, what is she talking about? All possibility. They call it now quantum thinking. It's just all possibility. Like, who knows? I don't know. Did you dream it? Did you make it up? Did you really do that in your life? Do I care? Even if you show me a piece of paper, I can tell by the way you're speaking to me, actually. Not what that paper says. Or what you said you did. Oh, I studied here. I'm a graduate. That's so funny that you're saying that, because I just wrote that today. It's funny that you say that. It's so funny how we attract to ourselves what we need. I talk about that. Yes, I did say that today to someone very judgmental, very intelligent, very worldly, very documented, very connected. I did say that to someone like that. Oh. I said, I'm good. I said, I am good with what I have gone through to become who I am right now. And the fact that you were a part of it and you influenced me, and I take the good, the bad, the ugly, and and I'm not going to go back. And I'm saying, if I am who I am, me, and you were part of that, then yeah, I'll take it. I will. I love it. I do. Of course, I'm on the track, I'm on the health, rejuvenation, and take your... Oh, right. Yeah, but no, you have to do it for you. David's like, only 27. Well, a little bit. Those little numbers, they play tricks on you. But the thing is, it's true. That's the whole point. I am doing this for me, the younger me, right? She's out there. She's watching. Who is the younger me, though? I don't know. She could be someone who the paper says a different age that's much older, but she's got the younger spirit and she's got the younger dreams. She's got the dreams she had that she never actually fulfilled. And she's afraid that her boat has sailed, the train has taken off, the bus, whatever, you got left behind and you got no more behind. Those kind of things. You're like, oh my gosh, the hair is not there. But then you wake up. And you're like, wait a minute, this is my life. This is my dream. It's like not over till it's over. And you know what? That other one's gone. Like they're gone at 30. They're gone at 10. They're gone at, doesn't matter the number. That's the point we're getting to now. That's what the new world of the source players is about. It's like, because all this image, we already know it's just a show. We got the light, we got the makeup, we got the lashes, we got the eyes. We put this and that. We get the plump it and the button. Like what the heck? We already know it's just a show. It's not really us. It's like the we got our avatars. People want to be saying, listen, you know what? Put them on, girls. You're already half over. Exactly. That's exactly what they say. That's what they make you think, but you're not. That's the whole point. Anybody can be half over. You walk out the door, you get hit by a car. You take that wrong drug, you're overdosed. You take that extra, drink that you weren't supposed to in your kidney, your liver, you're done. So by the time you're 10, you're half done these days because what we're doing and what we're allowing for our children. Yeah, that's the whole point. That's what they're saying. They're half done. Because if at 26 and 27, you're getting the tweak and the twitch and the work and this and that, then literally you are half done. And that is what people are looking at. That is what they're saying right now. They're saying, what's going on? That's what's going on. The whole image thing, the whole living up to the avatar, the whole living up to the filters. Yeah, why not? Every movie you see, every commercial you like, every Adidas, Nike, Coca-Cola, every show you see, they got professionals working with them. They just showing up all raw and nasty out of their bed. They got the crew, they got the hair, they got their makeup, they get their lighting. People are getting paid, yo. It's everything. We don't be watching. YouTube is the only one that lets us come in here and be a mess. Thank you. Aw, I've done some things that some people would never forgive me, but I have forgiven myself. Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to tell you something, Patriot. Here's the thing. You need to forgive them. You know what I mean? You just go into your space, your private, your personal space. You forgive them, okay? Never mind them forgiving you. You forgive them. Like, why did you do that to them? Only you know. You need to know. What did they do to you in the past? We don't let things go. We remember. You know why? Because small rejections hurt us. We act all big. We say we grown. But we just get hurt. We so sensitive. Small rejections hurt. And we say mean things to people because they hurt us. They didn't like us. They didn't like the way we looked. They didn't like what we said. We said this and that. We wore this and that. They made us face something. They made us realize something they didn't want to see. And then they hurt us some way or another. Oh, they're being real. They're being real. For real. Being raw. Being real. Yeah, right. They're being real insensitive. Real unkind. Real mean. Really projecting themselves on us. And we're sensitive. So small rejections hurt. Environment is stronger than will. This is true. This is why the hip-hop holistic got out, right? Had to go home, had to go to nature, had to go to the mountain, had to go to the water, had to get out of the club, had to get out of the limelight, out of the scene, out of the place to be. Don't get the operation at 23, Had to think about it. Everybody was saying, yeah, do the boobies. Yeah, do the boobies. Make it easier for yourself. I'll make you this, I'll make you that, I'll give you this. Yeah, right. I was like, nah, I think I'm good. I think there's a plan here. I gotta get to know myself. That's what's happening here too. All new again. All fresh. Lighten up. That's right, baby. He's got it. Mickey Chinese, you slave. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. We finding that out now. We finding that out now. We're finding out these names and these things that we think we're supposed to have as symbols of success, that I'm the best, I made it. It's just showing the mess. It's just like, showing our lack of utilizing our highest frequency to elevate ourselves, to become the creator. Creation is done and it is good. And I'm creating on YouTube, see? I'm collaborating on YouTube, creating. No, I didn't. No. Right? So, make me work for it. Yeah, make me work. Oh, AI? No. Oh, really? I have a friend named Moses. He gave you the same advice. Okay, so there's something to it then, right? You see the little kitty there? Kitty? There's something to it. Oh, I'm sorry. I shocked her a little bit. Sorry, guys. Must be something to it, right? So if something comes to me once, something comes to me twice, something comes to me 3 times, whoa, then it should be examined at least, right? So we really utilize this space and this time that we've been given to get to know each other. I'm really welcoming all the countries. What other new countries did we miss? We had Italy and Spain, and we usually have Brazil, and we usually have Greece and Turkey. So I'm not sure what is going on, but I'm looking forward to the rest of them. Hope everyone... Oh, still me again. I'm so glad to see you. We're doing better now that you're here. Still me. Honestly, I am. I took a break for a couple of days. I needed to get into nature. I needed to breathe and get like that energy from the ocean. I went into the silence, And I thought about you, still me, and I just want you to know that I really mean my communication with you. Like, we do what we do until we don't until we do, and that becoming curious and excited about life, just simple things, is a major key. Laughter is a major key. Laughter, being able to laugh at ourselves, being able to be curious, saying what I said, like I don't do what it is I don't want to be doing, even if we are. I don't do that, and it's like almost subliminally programming yourself before we go to bed, imagining the us that we want to see when we wake up. Like it's a game that we can start to play. It's a game. Be appreciated. Thank you. I'm just saying, let's play the game. Let's play it, because why not, right? All the other thoughts, the negative ones, the people that are going to say this and that, they call them this, trolls, haters, just whatever. They're going to be there anyway. But have you tried, or can we try to be the one who goes against it? And even if it's called a fact, right before we go to sleep, when they say we go into these different levels of sleep, right? And we go into this dream manifestation state, and then we imagine us as the best us. Like I'm trying. I haven't mastered that yet, Oh, did you mean he has 2 houses now? I'm sure your friend used to live in a van. So many people, listen, people go the opposite now. People are like, this is absurd. People are doing it on purpose. They're like, this is absurd. I'm not living. I am not alive. That's called something else with an S, right? I am not alive to pay your mortgage. That you don't even own, that the bank, a minute. Am I like spinning around here? Yeah. So yeah, some people are like saying, you know what? Just gonna take my money. How much? Wait, I gave you. Wait, how much I gave you this year? I'm gonna faint for. Did you ever really add it up? Pay the rent, 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 pay the rent. Go, 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 go. Gotta get successful. Gotta get famous. Pay the rent, pay the. Then all of a sudden, one day you just add up the rent. You could be. Me, I did it with taxis, with Ubers, with, traveling to get to the success. Mexico taxi. Just now. Yeah. Christmas, Mexico taxi. Get me there. I got the audition. Remember the fashion that I did in New York? I went. I did it. I got it. At the Marriott in New York. It's on my show, my live stream. Yeah. It was like, okay. Here we are again. And I'm going to be walking living art. Okay, that's cool. It's not about, oh my God, that one is like, where's the clothes? So the dreams can continue. They just may look a little bit different than you thought. Your reactions may even be different. Your expectations and what happens, but you don't quit. I'm used to doing the Sufi twirls now. Do it yourself. Exactly. That's what it comes down to. Because if you allow the system, then you get ring like a washing machine, right? That's the system. You get on it and you're supposed to. So if you kind of just break out and you listen to your body and you get out into nature and you hold a tree and you get into water, then you might find out that there's some more mystery to life and not to have to escape, right? Not to have to escape the chaos, the confusion, the illusion, the fact that maybe you didn't make it as a baseball player, right? You had dreams to be a baseball player, or you were supposed to be, but this and that happened. It doesn't mean that your dream is over, right? Maybe you were meant to be a coach. Maybe you were meant to invent something for the game. Several pets, lots of pets. We're like a sanctuary. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. Like, you can't give up on your dream because it changed what it looks like. That's what I meant. It changed what it looked like. That's all. Hold on. Hey, Zori's waking up. Did your dream change what it looked like, Zori? Yes, it did. Are you going to drink my water? Your water's over there. So cute. You see, that's what I'm saying. So something changed. You changed what you look like. Dream changed what it looked like. And that was the end. But that's not. And so you might find something along the way that you didn't expect. You might find something along the way that you didn't expect to find, is what I'm trying to say too. A bricklayer? Well, if you don't like it, switch it up. That's a skill, right? That's like building houses, right? And if you don't like it anymore, then you've already learned what you were meant to learn from it, or you've already contributed. Maybe you were meant to be a bricklayer because you were a good bricklayer. You were a bricklayer who cared. You were a bricklayer who put every brick in the right place. So when you built that house for those people, that family, those children, that beautiful woman who's going to live in that house, they needed a secure, good house because there was an earthquake, there was a tremor. And if the bricks weren't laid well, the house would have collapsed. And so your job is done now. How's that? Twinkie the board. You see what I'm saying? Why maybe you were a bricklayer for a while? Because I slept at the night instead of getting in trouble. You're so funny. Yeah, you slept in the night instead of getting in trouble like me. No, I didn't get into that much trouble. I like to laugh and make fun and make it like that because I know a lot of people did. And I know the nightlife can lead you to that. And I know the drinking was definitely started all because of the nightlife for me. But I was pretty lucky. I mean, of course, we all have our share of problems and trouble, right? It can go to very, very, very levels of extreme. And I was pretty lucky. And it's not just, it wasn't just lucky. It was, I made sure I was trying to do, I was trying to have my, as they say, eat it too, whatever that means. I think everybody wants to have their cake and eat it too. Like, if you can, you're going to eat 3 pieces. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I was trying to get there, have fun, and do it all. Have fun and get the work in and learn and be correct and look good and all of it, right? And so what are we doing? We're still doing the same. Still doing the same. There's projects coming. There's work being done. There's physical, assessments to be made and to be worked upon. There's hair that's growing. We were always doing hair. The only difference is I was always running to the salon trying to straighten out this hair. Wait, the light is changing, so it's kind of fuzzy. Oh, hello, my beautiful Graciela. Graciela, I'm so glad you're here. We're definitely thinking about all our beautiful people and how they're doing. I'm trying to put some more light on the matter here. Graciela, we were supposed to have a dance class with 2 beautiful Russian women, but the class got switched for Saturday. And also, some other things happened where I have had the opportunity to stay, so I stayed. And we danced earlier, and we speak about the journey. And you are part of the journey now. And we speak about redreaming our dream that, it might look different. But there's something wonderful waiting for all of us. And if our dream was to be a baseball player, or our dream was to be a designer, or our dream was to be a chef, and maybe for some reason things didn't work out, our dream can still be there in another way. As I said, maybe a coach, maybe an inventor, maybe a book writer about how and why. You just never know. Just keep the dream alive, no matter what it looks like, or no matter what you look like. Care of precious animals, thank you. Yes, my dream is to fly and breathe underwater. Oh my God. Well, those are dreams that you're going to have to literally dream. Like we were talking about manifesting through routine, and what you are talking about is now through ritual. We did have a big discussion about that, let's say people were asking about different drogas, right? Like people do ayahuasca and the frog and this and that. And then it led me to the astro world and the traveling. And so, yeah, those would be things that you can experience and explore in those realms, right? That's what they're there for. The astro, fly in the astro world and and then show up and visit me. I'll be like, Graciela, I'm sleeping. No, I would wake up in my dream if you showed up. I know. That's what I was saying. This is more about the actual act of, but they were talking about it earlier. And I said that those would be for this shamanistics, and ultimately it leads into the astro traveling and all that, as opposed to the routine, which gets you into the real life and the manifestation of the material that creates this quote unquote success in this matrix. So it's kind of like both exist. And we were suggesting that we do not utilize these things as just for entertainment. Dream awake, exactly. Dreaming awake is what it's about. Redreaming the dream, your dream, dreaming awake. The material, the here, the now, the routine, right? The routine. What is the routine? The routine is, our tree pose, right? Oh, there's little Zori in the back there. She's scratching. You see her leg? Is that the one? It's much better, right, Zori? That's your leg. You used to not be able to do that? Wait, I get mixed up. Is it this one or the other one? No, it's the other one. It's the other one. I was like, wow, she got really flexible. She's been working out. No, it's her other leg, and it's actually straight. Her back leg, that's the one that she almost lost. So funny. I'm like, wow, Zori, you're getting really flexible. Hi, everyone. Good day, good day. Shall we put a little music on again? You're the second person who said the National Health Fund. What's going on? Do I have a National Health Fund? Or should I create a National Health Fund? Or I don't... Is there one? Music heals. Yeah, I'm going to put some healing music on, Graciela, for you. Yes. Yes, you're right. She is right. This is very powerful. This is for Graciela. All of us here. All of us. Choco, come in. Come and say hi to Graciela. Choco? Okay. Now, this is our song of the day. This has been our song of the day, Graciela. So, and it is a very healing music. Of course, we have to wait till they trick us into thinking that we can skip the commercials, and it's like, ugh.
Pachamama, kay Pachapi, Madre Tierra, aquí estoy, Guayrampimu, viento viene, llevando lo que ya no volverá. En tus entrañas nací, crecí y llené mis manos de tierra y frío y amanecer de todo lo que el mundo ya olvidó. Ay, mamá, ay, mamá. Este canto busca a quien lo cuide allá. Los jóvenes se fueron al llano, dejaron el viento, dejaron el frío, llevaron los ojos hacia otro lado y el canto quedó solo como yo. Pero hoy lo traigo desde las alturas, lo traigo en la voz que me queda entera, para que alguien lo guarde en su pecho y no deje que muera con la tierra. Ay, mamá, ay, mamá, ¿quién cantará cuando yo me vaya?
A little healing chant. Oh, yes, Graciela. So we have the music, the chanting, the healing. We have it within us. We have the land. We have the ocean. We have the water. So if you don't have it, you have it here with us in the digital sanctuary. Wow. Wow. I was writing the lyrics as they were saying so beautiful. Oh, wow. Amazing. Pachamama, yeah. Let's see here. One more just for the... but the thing is, we've got to... Because we don't want to hear the commercials. Those commercials, like, you will feel so much better. You listen to the song, you feel better, you feel alive, you feel great. There's hope. And then there comes the commercial. So you gotta be careful. Be wary of those commercials. You're like, what? Let's get a little holy here. Let's get a little holy. What are we putting in our holes? Our eyes, our ears, our mouth. Of course, there's a couple more. Spotify. No, it's not. I have to get it together. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I gotta get it together. I gotta find the right way. Good night, Graciela. That's for you on your way out.
Aquí estoy, Guayrampi Moon, viento y
Healing, right?
llevando lo que ya no volverá.
What doesn't come back, bring it. What doesn't come back, bringing it back.
En tus entrañas nací, crecí y llené mis manos de tierra y frío y amanecer de todo lo que el mundo ya olvidó.
Oh,
Ay, mamá, ay, mamá, ¿quién cantará cuando yo me vaya? Ay, mamá, este canto busca a quien lo cuide ya. Los jóvenes se fueron al llano, dejaron el viento, dejaron el frío, llevaron los ojos hacia otro lado y el canto quedó solo como yo.
yoga dance, dance yoga.
Pero hoy lo traigo
Utilizing
desde
the
las
moves that we
alturas,
learned.
lo traigo en la voz que me queda entera, para que alguien lo guarde en su pecho y no deje que muera con la tierra. Ay, mamá, ¿quién cantará cuando yo me vaya? Ay, mamá, este canto busca a quien lo cuide. Ay,
Yes, Pachamama. Thank you. Rest well. Dream well, friend. We'll see you soon. Hello, roses. Hello. Hello. Wow, everyone. Yes, I try not to miss my friends. Wow, wow. We haven't done a squat in days. Woo. We haven't done a squat in days. Who's done the squat? And who's done the resting squat? Branches. Fertility. Yoga dance. Yes. I got a big touch.
Me alejo de tu Amazonía, un rugido de otorongo me recuerda que tu selva respira en mi melodía y que mi alma a tu memoria se aferra. Que no muera la oración de la abuela junto al fuego.
¿Qué abuela? Ay, ¿viste? Yo sabía. Y bueno, Pachamama, who are you? As the gentle wind blows, as the spirit shows. Oh, thank you all for coming in. Rhonda Hart is back. Yeah, Rhonda, we're doing a marathon. It's a live-a-thon. Why not? Thank you. Thank you. It's a live-a-thon. It happened. This is a great celebration, the journey. It shouldn't be... Oh, from Pauli. We have roses. We love flowers. Escargot? I don't know. I'm joking. Pero welcome in. We just finished doing a little yoga dance yoga. We are every day grateful here at the Digital Sanctuary. We are exploring and enjoying the journey. So thank you for tuning in. We've got manifestations. We've got great creations. We've got interviews. We've got new news. Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you. It's okay. It's all right. Beautiful. Thank you for coming in. All right. Let's see. Graciela put that out there. Nice. Love the dance. Oh, thank you. Yeah. You know, it's just expression. There's all types of dance, all kinds of moves we can do, right? And the more, and actually I love to replay on loop, because the more we play the song, you will see different moves start to come out, right? And we start to get loosened and we start to flow better. You know, this is why when you do the dance class, right, you will play the same song, or it's the song that you're trying to dance to or with, right? And that's why there's so much choreography, right? Different people feel different things from the music, and then they want to express different things. So we just play. I'm just seeing here if I can do this so we can play some more music, because this doesn't always happen. We never get to do, only once in a blue moon. Once in the blue moon. Yeah, and we just finished the blue moon. So it's on my mind. I did a lot of posts with the blue moon. I did a video with the blue moon. We did a live stream with the blue moon. So it's definitely on my mind. Hey, love the dance. Hey, Pit. Oh, was the Japanese samurai sword? Was that a No, that is when you Grace, comes from you, and where grace comes from. Oh, thank you. That's lovely. That's like samurai with the Japanese samurai sword. No, it's more of a it's a connection to the earth, to the animals. It's the wood. It's the gemstone. It's, the ankh of life, all life. It's the snakeskin of transformation. This is a very special piece, and somehow it came to us today. That is private, is being guarded and looked after and held, and I'm the keeper. I'm the keeper of it for now, and it shall be kept by others. This has been passed. Right? Thank you for being here while I shared that with us. It is a special piece. Aw. Oh, it's wonderful. Wow, that's super cool. Yo tengo una amiga de Uruguay. I've never been to Uruguay. Yeah, but super cool. Es que especialmente ahora Uruguay, yeah, Uruguay actually just reminded me, Uruguay is the place to be, the place to go. That's right, the secret. Oh, the secret's out. Yeah, let's just let the secret out. Anybody in the know? I just told you where to go. Get yourself a little trip to Uruguay. I speak French well. I speak parler français. Oh la la, monsieur, oui. Monsieur, et pas français, porfa. No, wait, that's mixed up. It's Spanglish with French. Oui, oui. Oui, oui, baguette. Hit the like. Oui, oui, baguette. So yeah, Portuguese, Italian, English. Oh, that's nice. Spanish, Portuguese, Italian. That's great. I love people who speak many languages. Yes, I am trying. I speak the dance. I love Francois. Francois, all of this is magnificent. Oh, that's lovely. He says that all of it is magnificent. Everyone who's speaking from all these different countries, the music we're playing, the high frequency, the celebration of the journey, all my jewelry getting all tangled up. I need to relax because, see, as I get frazzled, I get excited and then I start playing with my hair more. I just did the whole dance. Your ego is probably saying, not much actually. I'm getting better. It is what it is. Husky said okay. All right, very good. 53 said okay. Mike, love Francois. All of this is magnificent, beautiful. Graciela is dancing. Yes. Oh, he loves. Oh, said boxes loves Uruguay. There you go. So now you guys have social proof. Don't say we didn't tell you. Like where to go. A super, super hot spot right now that's amazing and different. And the food is delicious. And although I haven't gone there myself, I know it's very cool and there's very cool people there. Yeah. So for now, ditch Mexico, ditch the Riviera, ditch London, off to Uruguay. Yeah, those other places, but this is the time for Uruguay. So at least something different, something beautiful, something exotic, something can speak Spanish. Right? You like it? Mike, hello there. NFZ, pure energy. JR, pure, exactly. Pura vida. That's us. We've got announcements coming up. We're excited. We've got things coming to fruition. We've got dreams that have been realized. We are co-creating. We've got interviews and collaborating live streams coming up. Yes, if we're not excited for that, then what is there to be excited for? Oh, I took off that other ring. Oh, sorry. I missed the call. Yeah, yep. Six boxes, football, 18 June. Saudi Arabia, 3 million people, petite country. What is this? 3 million people, my goodness. Hey, you guys are still here. Cool. Okay, I got to go use the restroom. I should have put the music on again, right? I'm coming back. Keep each other company. I've got a lot of things to put back on and tie up, and what happens when it's not so simple? Who's there? Choco, where are you? Choco? Willow, come on. Come on, Willow. Willow. Come on, Willow, you have to help me to make this work for them. Hey, they still waited for us, Willow. I'm sorry. I have a lot of stuff on. I had to switch it around and, like tie it up, and I'm still not sure I'm all good, but I was concerned about you. And I thought if I brought Willow here, it might be worth it. Willow is the other one Willow, we rescued you, right? Remember you were out there and then those big tractors and stuff were working and we had to rescue you, make sure you didn't get squashed? We squash her. Really, don't squash Willow. Oh, Willow. Oh. Oh. She'll clean him a little. You see? She's cleaning him. Make sure he's good. Oh, Willow. Let Zori clean you. Okay, everybody. Say who's saying what over here. I loved you guys. Who's doing what? So cool. Hey, it's been a master class. Yeah, it's been a master class. You're absolutely right. NFC is on it. He knows what's going on. He's doing a great job for me. I'm sometimes not even sure. But Matt, you see? See, I have so many twists and ties here. I'm still making sure I'm okay on live stream, guys. From my trip to the barrio. I don't even know where everything is now. It's just terrible. You hear Choco? He's eating. Choco! That's good. You got your energy. I just went to the barnyard and I'm still fixing me. So now we have 3 animals, creatures besides myself in this live stream. You see Zori there? And now you see Willow. And you hear Choco eating. So turning into a cat and animal live stream. I'm in Australia. Oh, this is my yoga. This is Willow. He's a yoga kitty. Okay, so we're going to be ending. Batteries coming. I mean, we really used up all our battery. Can you believe that? We used up, like he said, a master class on enjoying the journey. Every day, every moment, every opportunity, every project that you take on, every goal you set for yourself, right? It's not just the accomplishment of the literal goal. It's actually every step, even the ones that you don't think are good. Beautiful 4-legged. I know, so cute, right? Even the things that you think are not good. You're like, I don't like this part. Oh, that part was really tough and rough. And, that part made me question my goals. That part made me, I don't even know if I want to do this anymore, right? That is part of the journey. The smile is powerful. Yes. So the thing is that, the experience, right? It's all part of it. So yeah, we like to get the thing accomplished, but imagine if it just happened very easily, right? Your dream, and there you go, it's done. I think like we get bored like that. Like we need the challenge. What did we speak about? Another time I spoke about our rivals, right? Even the fact that, someone might not actually want me to succeed at this. You're like, what? And they might say this, and that. And you might say, and you might think about it, and you might consider, and then you might say, no, this is what I stand for, and this is why I'm doing it. And then it's exciting, right? Then you say, oh, You say, I'm going to go to sleep. And when I wake up, they're going to wait and see. And that's fun. And that's exciting. And that's part of the journey. Right? So, yeah, we're going to be, because our camera. Oh, I got one in one hand, one in another. And their purr is healing. Their fur and their purr. Oh, let's see if we can hear this. What's it? Okay, so we'll be ending. Thank you, everyone.
Los jóvenes se fueron al llano, dejaron el viento, dejaron el frío, llevaron los ojos hacia otro lado y el canto quedó solo como yo. Pero hoy lo traigo desde las alturas, lo traigo en la voz que me queda entera, para que alguien lo guarde en su pecho y no deje que muera con la tierra.
So after a lot of exercise, a lot of dance, a lot of movement, you do want to cool down. So we do our warm up, right? We start slowly and then we cool down as well. So that's sort of what I'm doing now, just relaxing my neck and my shoulders, and we're getting ready. We're winding down, so the shoulders, we can roll the shoulders. See? Rolling your shoulders, releasing any tension you might have built up, expectation, what people might have said in the live stream. So sometimes, whatever it is, whatever you might have said in the live stream, we just release it. Our neck rolls are very important. Okay, this here, realigning. If you have any pain in your neck, or it's stuck in a certain way, you want to start to retrain it down and up. Very simple, right? So keep yourself together. Your chin. So I'm not going all the way back. I'm just coming straight, right? And then here's something that a lot of people do. They take their ear and they bring it down to their shoulder. I want you to take your ear and bring it up to the sky, up to the heavens. Well, up. You see, we have these words. Where are the heavens? If they're amongst us, then they're everywhere. They're within us, right? So you see the difference as opposed to down? And yeah, you could do that if you're purposefully gently stretching this side of the neck. Those are two different intentions, right? Zori. Oh, little bitty. So, up. Gently, right? Ear up. Chest up. Shoulders down. Stomach in. Relaxing. And yet, you're holding a certain statuesque, a certain posture, but yet you're relaxed, right? This is what we're going for. We're going for this full body experience. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for pulling up. Remember, breathing in for 4, holding for 4, releasing for 4. And yeah, you know, the YouTube Discovery team, they really appreciate quality. It's the new thing. So the fact that you all stayed and you conversated and you comment and you come back and you go to the community and you look at the shorts and you comment, that's wonderful. They're looking for real, they're looking to see, oh, I got busy. I didn't realize. I've got to check it out myself then. You see, I don't really know who is a co-creator and working on their channel to grow, or who's just, you know, and like being an audience and having fun and checking in for something new to watch, like TV Guide. You know what I'm saying? Put us right there next to Netflix and Amazon. It's YouTube Leveling Up, and this is the show. And you never know where we're gonna go and how much weight we're going to put on, because here we're trying to gain a little bit of weight. But you guys do what you got to do, right? And the thing is, are you locked in? Are you on fire? Are you lit? Are you living the dream? Doesn't matter what that paper says. Even if you lost some hair, if you lost some color, I've got news for you. Stick with us and see what I got for you. What news is going to come through? It's going to be for you and you and you and her and him. How can that be? Well, it's true. Yeah, we are dreaming the dream. We are bringing it to manifestation, realization. Aw, what's going on? The chill for catching up. If it grows, it's because people enjoy smiling and music. That's so cute. People enjoy smiling and music. Yeah, you know, because really I can't save anyone. Like, what am I going to say that's really new? That hasn't been said before. That's not been written by the masters, the philosophers, the amazing people around the world that have given their life and dedicated their knowledge. What can I say that's more than that's already been said? The art that has been done, the dances that have been danced, right? So it's just really about us connecting and having fun. Healing together, yeah. In a fun way, I would say, because not fans about making my channel grow. New people. Oh, new people. Ow! Oh, say hi to Graciela. Yeah, I kind of had to worry all about that a lot, the energy and the people and what they said, you know, and they can be harsh or naughty, you know, naughty ones, and, you know, all that. And I had to deal with that for a long time. And then we just stick doing to what we do, and the right people started to come through, and the YouTube Discovery team discovered us. So we're just doing great now. We're reaching the world. We were doing even better for a while. We were on a roll. We would have already hit 10,000. We already were on the way, but then we got an emotional roller coaster. The game hit us, you know. They tried to take us out of the game with the emotions and the this and the that, and you should be this and you should do that. And, you know, I got wrapped up in it a little bit, had a little bit of a nervous attack, you know. I was like, what the frig? But now I'm back. That's what happens, right? Yeah, so look, I can see the lights. Whoa, we're dimming the lights now. We're dimming the lights, y'all. Should I just let him go out? Yeah, just relax. Exactly. That's the thing. I did start to just relax because I got people that kept coming back and saying good things to me and support and, the crew, Chip Lowe and this one and that one and Hustle Man and Tiff Takes showed up and, just like a bunch of people, Lala, people that are like really rocking and doing their thing and intelligent and well-spoken and creative, and they're good at they're professional at what they do in terms of their technology and their video editing, and just different people just shouting me out and inviting me to their channel to like be on their panel. It's like that was amazing. And then of course, not to mention one of the greatest things that happened, which was getting the scholarship. Yeah, it's no big deal, right, in the spectrum of everything. And but for me, it's amazing, it's fun, it's cool, it's motivating, it's inspiring, it's good for the body, it's good to share. Any age can do it. I have over 100-year-old tree, which was just given to me permission to hang my sling on. So that's so cool. Why? Because I love hammocks too. And one of the greatest things about doing the sling yoga is you have to get in the cocoon. You have to sling in the cocoon. You have to just chill out there. So that's the cool thing. We're going to be chilling out in the cocoon. This is part of working out. It's like when you go to the yoga class and you have to do your sadhana and you're supposed to lay there. Everybody just rushes up and gets away, but they don't realize that the laying there part is as important as all the asanas that they just did, because that's the part that your body and your mind and your soul like assimilates what it's supposed to remember, body memory. So like with the cocoon thing, you can't escape. And you won't want to. You'll be like, oh, I'll have to wake you up. I'm like, okay, that'll be $20 extra. Oh, you want to sleep here? Right? We'll make a deal. It's like the class comes with a dinner and a bucket. Extra. So yeah, I love having fun with you. This is probably the most relaxed and conversational I've ever been, without like holding on to my hair like a security blanket, and yet doing what I love to do, So thank you again, and I appreciate you all. Look, see, I'm getting a little, my feet are twisting up, I'm getting a little like sensitive. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all part of the show. I'm glad you guys have gotten to know each other and really like each other and are having conversations. That's pretty cool. It's like international guests talking to each other, people actually working out with us, doing the work. Let's put that up there because that looks excellent. People saying that they're drinking more water, people saying that they're choosing to eat healthier, to actually become vegan, to become vegetarian, to change their language. That's really cool. To decide to maybe drink a little bit less, or to try not drinking for one day. That day is forever. That's an eternity. Our today creates our tomorrow. So when I'm hearing this is real, it's like, wow, oh, cool. But yet, we just gotta let it go as well, right? Can't take it too seriously. I'm like, oh, now I'm the... No, we're just gonna... I'm gonna be like your cousin, like your friend, like your big sister, like your little sister, like the younger me. I'm joking. They say, what advice are you gonna give to your younger self? What would be the advice? I guess I would give, one of the advices I would literally give to my younger self would be, don't listen to those fuckers. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. Keep smiling, Brooklyn. They told me not to smile. Where's your feet? They're on the bottom of my legs. Where's my feet? They're at the bottom of my legs. Where they're supposed to be. Here, 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 and here. My feet are here. Dear. Pseudo hip hop ballet, baby. Hip hop ballet. Yeah, so yeah, honestly, like the advice I would give to my younger self is definitely don't listen. Not don't listen, but listen and not care as much. Like weigh it out and you choose. Like not like listening because they were in this position or had that title or wearing these clothes or were of a certain age and you think, oh, you're supposed to, oh, they said don't smile so much and they said don't act like that and they said don't talk to so-and-so. And I was like, wait a minute. The advice I would give would be, you have to have a strong base. You have to have your root. You have to have morals, values, commitment, integrity. I know. How do you get those things? You gotta kind of go through it. It's like a vicious little circle. It's like a game. It is a game. It's a trick. Oh my gosh. So that's what I would say. I would say, just relax. You know, pulling it up through your mula bandha. Hold your head high with grace and gratitude. Have a pleasant and kind attitude. Yeah, get your groove on, get your hip hop knowledge, get your street smarts, you know, go check it out. But really, follow your heart. Follow your heart. And smile as you wish. But know that your eyes, your look, your hair, your energy, wherever you go, like attracts like. So give yourself respect. Give yourself the honor you deserve. You are a jewel. You are one of a kind. Elevate your mind. Choose your language. Relax. Be like a tree. I guess that's what I would say. I don't know. It just came out like that. So, yeah. As a matter of fact. Beautiful. Hello, beauty. Hey, Leon. It's hard to see exactly. It's getting a little bit dark. We're getting done. The battery's getting done. And so I appreciate you all. And let's have a good time together, right? Let's get fit together. Let's be alive together while we are. I know I joke, right? I joke about it. But a lot of people don't wake up. A lot of people don't have the energy. A lot of people are with illnesses. So when we do feel good, let's be good. Let's have gratitude. That's what I'm saying. And if our today creates our tomorrow, then our health, our happy attitude, our gratitude, that's creating the peace that we're supposed to protect, right? Oh, late lunch. Okay, goodbye. Have your beautiful lunch. Bye, everybody. Thank you for coming on in. Wow, goodbye, dear friends. Take care. Ciella's here. You guys, we're getting together. Adios. Ciao. Hasta la vista. Hasta mañana. Look, Zori's like, see, this is what I mean. Look at these cats. They just like chill out. They relax. That's what I learned. They don't just go running around like wild animals all the time. Take breaks. They feel it out. They think about it. Oh. Was there somebody here? We can say goodbye. Maybe I can just start a new one. I still do have a little bit more time before the place gets occupied.